to stand against Sauron. For if you do not oppose the army of Angmar, then all the lands of Middle-earth will fall forever into darkness and shadow. War is at hand. The time is now.
Holy shit snacks!
Good evening. Hello. I'm just having trouble logging in at the moment. Every time I've tried to log in my Guardian, it's just not playing ball. And that means not playing ball, not playing with his balls. How you doing, Keepy? If you see me trying to smack things, and I don't, not into violence, but there's a fly that's been annoying the crap out of me for a little while, and I can't. Every time every few minutes, I just keep seeing it. How you doing, Lou? So salty vinegar. What? So salty vinegar. Oh, okay. Swedish salt and vinegar. It looks like you're using British potatoes for those by the look at the actual thing. How you doing, Lou? Potato, sunflower oil, spice mixture. Yeah. I have absolutely no idea why you just put that in there, Hag. But anyway, maybe you really like them chips. Sir Salty. We've never heard of Sir Salty. You're definitely not a brand over here. But yeah. Amazing. Good evening, everyone. Hello. Hope you're all well. Hope you're all tickety boo boo. Fabuloso. This fine Saturday evening. Let's just dive in there. There we go. Right. No, I haven't. Don't worry, I've not forgotten. I'm just trying to make sure I've got everything. It's 35 minutes. Right. So, yeah, Keepy's got a quick draw, but I actually need to go to his house. So, because what he wants me actually draw is actually at his kinship house. Well, let's Keeper Elathan visit. There we go. So I'm going to go here. And then I'm going to go to my premium house because I've only got about 35 minutes left on my cooldown of my thing. The actress to the bishop. So I believe we're in Rohan. Yes, we are. There we are. There's Keepy with a slightly enlarged pig following him. Is it a pig? Yeah. Oh, it's a ghosty pig. That's a bit of gear there you got there. The old Van der Sar undone and the stone of wreck. Stone of wreck. Yeah. Ah, I see. Look at Keepy with all these armors. Fell beast nest, cool. Yeah, I know that's the one. Right, let's have a look at that. Right, you want me to fucking draw that? Jesus, you don't want much, do you? You don't want much. Medium armor the veils. Right, I actually need to rub. Oh, Bregs chips. Right. Okay. Sorry, Hark. I just, I was trying to work out what you meant with that. You need to be a bit less vague. Zoom in to see the fucking thing. How am I supposed to know to zoom in? Niet is Bregs chips. Right. So those of you that didn't see last night, that's Postman Pat. Yes, we drew Postman Pat last night. Rather, splendiferous. Yeah, that's a bit Postman Pat. So anybody who obviously from the UK will know who Postman Pat actually is. As some point of reference to me. Right. Excuse me while I give myself a bit of a rub on stream. I know. Nearly tossing my hat off. Just a tip. I still see Postman Pat underneath. Right. Yeah, you're not wrong, Louis. I can make millions of people very unhappy. Fans, fucking hell. What's OnlyFans is a subscription service to a lot of ladies, for example, have OnlyFans, and they are in various states of undress, but you have to pay for access to see these various states of undress. So it's a website that legitimately can you, hence why you're saying, Stick Bernard, do you have one? No. I couldn't cope with the admiration and adulation from all the ladies of me having an OnlyFans, to be fair. Yeah, all the single ladies. I'd just be an absolute wank bang magnet for the ladies. Really would. You do need a good photographer. Hey, yeah, you've never seen my selfies. That's a euphemism. Indeed. Right, anyway, just so you know, we are actually going to do a quick draw to start. Keepy has actually requested a quick draw. So I'm going to draw. And what we're actually drawing is on screen now, which is a rough approximation of the medium armor of the Vales. Somehow. Okay, it's a bit of a random one, we'll give it that. But yeah, hey, you know, he's paid his money. He takes his choice. So we're going to see how this pans out. Not saying it's going to work, but we shall see. So, God blimey, Keepy. You do realise it's not going to be that intricate. What's wrong with what's going on with his hands? His hands look a bit weird. That middle finger looks fucking well long. I mean, when you look at hand fingers, my middle finger is not that much longer than the rest of it. Hey, Lou. Hey, at least I wouldn't need a 360 panorama. People don't come to see you, they come to orbit around you. Anyway, right, let's crack on then. So, is that kind of a bit of a pointy bit, isn't it, on his hell? Yeah, there we go. That's there. So, it's coming across there, up to there. Yep, that's to there. A bit of that and to there. Having never seen this armor before, it's a little bit difficult to actually draw, if I'm honest, because I really haven't seen it, so I don't know how it's going to pan out, really. But hey, well. So down to there. Oh shit, that's back around there. Yeah, it's like this side skirty bit that's going on here. I have really no idea what's going on there. Which side of the head? Looks like something out of Batman more than anything, if we're honest. Hey, stop being what you doing. So that's his kind of his weird head. You know, we're stitching down there, Yeah, we're doing that. There's a bit of a neck. Got some chunky shoulder pads going on there with a little bit of extra fluff and some kind of feathers and all sorts of shit sticking out of there. On the other side, yeah, another pad. We're kind of disappearing behind that. There's some more feathers there, seemingly coming down onto there. Right, we're gonna have to put his hand there because it's really in a weird position. Is his hand, if we're honest. Step it up. It's alright. I'm only saying that because of his sleeve. That's a fucking big sleeve. Like a wizard sleeve. Yeah, you know, wizards' sleeves. They have big sleeves. Yeah, overstretched. No. That's down to there. So there. That's there. We've actually got. I've only just noticed that he's got a few little points of buckles and stuff. So yeah. Right, down to there. All right. Oh, that comes to there. So that's his arm coming down to there. The shading's very difficult on this, to be fair. It's fucking hell, Keeps. Can you give me something easier to draw next time? By God, you just... I was supposed to be doing this in a few minutes, and this is not happening. Fucking hell, that's some kind of intricate shit going on there and all, isn't there? Well, into there. Right. So his hand is on top of his other hand. Fucking hell. Jesus, Keeps. Quick draw. He's turning into a fucking marathon. I feel like I need to do the longest fucking finger known to man on that that hand. A few fucking notches in that axe. Oh, actually, there's a weird notch there in the middle of it, isn't there? How bizarre is that? Wow. Oh, what? I know, slow draw. I feel like I should be fucking taking art degree lessons or something. There we go. Let's speed it up a little bit if we can. See if we can fucking notches on there. That's a bit of notches on there. Right, let's come into underneath his body, into there. Big flowery fucking bit. What's going on there? With a bit more of that. Looks like he's got a big fucking belly button thing going on there as well. Actually, I haven't finished the top of his fucking hat either. What the hell? Good grief, Louise. It is. Fucking Postman Pat was easy. That was a piece of piss. Piece of piss was Postman Pat. No, this shit. Oh, looks a little bit jizzy jazzy because you can't colour it. This is the problem. You can't colour stuff. You're really struggling to, you know, define things in a line drawing when that's got all colour. Right, where's his fucking... I'm not doing his legs, his feet, because I can't actually see his... You know, I haven't got room to fit his fucking feet in. Bollocks to that shit. Yeah, you know, eloquent as ever. We take all the chainmail, all the bollocks you're supposed to do all that chainmail, for God's sake. Because he doesn't have a fucking face, I'm going to put a face on it. Very happy face. Very happy face. Yeah. Like I say, it's a bit of a struggle just for definition, you know, actual coloration of stuff, because you can't actually see a lot of the detail that I put in. It looked better before everything. Yeah, fuck it, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. Big chopper. Oop. There we go, big chopper down there. Yeah, couple of bands there, couple of bands there. Fuck it. That's as good as you're gonna get. That's. Ah, dear. There we go. There we go. There we go. Right. So this is for Keepy. This is his Veil's medium armor. I have put a face and eyes on it. You know, why not? Why not? Fucking hell. There's a right boo boo there. Hang on. Hang on. Missed that bit there. What's it all about? There we go. That's a bit there. Not much, but a bit there. Right. So Veils of the armor of the Veils. Very difficult because we can't colour. So easy doing drawings, but when you can't shade anything. So, you know what? I always title it, don't I? And I haven't fucking titled it. Medium armor of the Veils. There. Veils. There we go. Yeah. There we go. I'm even signing them now, just in case anybody tries to fucking copy them. Right. So here we go. This is for Keepy. Let's bring up the big picture. Let's bring up the big picture. Big cam. There we go. Two of me. Ooh, nearly revealed. Nearly shot before I'd built up. There we go. So, actually, I lean a little bit out of the way. Oh, there we go. I've just found a fucking revealed that, haven't I? There we go. There we go. So there his eyes and his smiley face. But as you can see, it's actually I can't really move it much out of the way because you won't actually see it. There we go. So yeah, it's just a little bit. Hang on, it's fucking so difficult to get this in the right place. But yeah, you can imagine. Let's get your head out of the way. How bloody awkward that is to actually draw. So you can see, at least see the axe. Hand's a little bit big, to be fair, but he has got weird fingers. Nice chopper. Boom. So yeah, and then signed, so no fucker can copy it. Should have put Banksy on it, shouldn't I, really? But yeah, he had to have this. Right, can we have something easier next time? Bloody hell. Oh. Drawing Lewis on the moon with a fucking goat on a chair on a lead is a lot easier to draw than that shit. Jesus, man. Christ. Christ on a bicycle. Banksy, yeah. More like Yahtzee. Jesus, that's draw some. Oh, not even going to go there, Lou. Not even going to go there. That's a shocker. Ooh. So that's that one redeemed. That one redeemed. Right. So, I'm actually going to open up the Geek Dalski. Nah. Look, it's Banksy. Yeah, I'm in the rousing Rohan housing area. This is Kiparellos' house in Rohan. So yeah, this is actually his house. Oh, the standing stone. Where the hell did you get that from? Standing stone. I mean, that's obviously like the monolith of standing stone games, isn't it? Oh, it's floaty. The floaty. Them stones actually float. Where did that come from then? Do they actually slowly rotate around it? Wow. Oh, maybe an anniversary one. Ah, right, cool. Ah, okay. Groovy. Groovy. Like that. That's novel. You know, different. Cool. Excellent. Excellent. Right, we're going to open up the Hobbit gift, as always. Try and open that one up. It's a bag of shite, I'll guarantee it. Buff, you're going for buff. This is when a floating rock looks right out of place and is now realised that they're from out of the game. Yes, indeed. Oh, gear. You're going for a gear? Wow. We got an incomparable the other day, but I think I basic yesterday, but that was a pile of shit. But, you know, we'll go for it. We'll go for it. So, drum roll. And here we go. Oh, that's it. Year 10, the Standing Stone quest. Wow, basic. You might be right there. You might be right, Keeps. We go. Boom. We got a buff. Yeah. And a simple rally horn. Magic was right. Yeah. You get me on a stick. Oh, like a lolly. There we go. And a simple rally horn. Nice. No. Oh, no. Just let me think. So there we go. Right. People were expecting the chicken run. However, because of lack of people, we aren't going to do it tonight. It's been postponed until next week. I believe. Even though Lewis hasn't updated the kin message yet. Slacker. Come on. Do your duty. And there's Arthur Dane. It is ever so slightly Vallard Guardian. Excellent. So yeah, what we're going to do instead, because of the we've got 10% virtue this weekend for the VIPs. I think that's a bit cheap, to be fair. I think it should be more. I think you should get at least 20% more. Well, there we go. Keep it. Look at that. See, everything's just changed in the kinship. Yes, very happy. Come on, slackers. We don't pay you officers to just sit on your laurels and do now. Yeah, Laurel and Hardy. So yeah, what we're going to do is we're going to carry on with our virtues because we need to. You pay us. Did you not get the memo? Oh, might have to have a word with Baz on that one then. Right, let's put exactly. There we go. Right, so yeah, what we're going to do is I've obviously got a few things to do in Limelight East, the Great River. So we're going to carry on with those. We may go on a little adventure looking for stuff. Yeah, it was an email, Lou. You can't blame me on that one. It was an email because we wanted to make sure that people got it straight away and acted on it promptly that we weren't going to pay you. So we're going to go on a little virtuous journey around. I say we've got the Great River still to. I want to call it East River. I don't know why. In and around there. And then carry on with any more deeds that we have. So I think this one will be Romania. Absolutely, it didn't come from me though, so you can't blame me for that one. So that's Spider Slayer, Bloody Mirkwood, sort of. Greater River. So there's that to do. Spirits of the Limelight. Yeah, that's not. Deeds of the Great River. Quest of the Brownlands. Not going to do that. Aylesmead. We could, because we only need to do 3 more quests for that. But we'll leave that until we're desperate. So Beast Slayer. Right, let's bring up a web page of paginess. Because we'll use one from the other day. Which, whoop. Hang on. Let's just bring that up. Let's just go. Alright, let's just go to Great River Deeds. Slayer Deeds. Slayer Deeds. So we've got orcs in the Great River. Yep. It's fine. We've got huge enemies. That's the Titan Slayer. That's obviously in the Limelight Gorge. Easterling we've finished. Wild Beasts. Wild Beasts in the Great River? Oh, that must be just Beast Slayer. Brigand Slayer as well. The finish. And the Shades. Okay, yeah, Shades were over there as well, weren't we? Do we need spiders? Do we need spiders? Oh, we finished the spiders. No, we've got spiders still to do as well. So the spiders as well. Right, okay. So there we go. Okay, so let's just head back to the Great River from here. I'm not too sure where we had set. Oh, Lanuk. So we can probably get from Lanuk. Oh wow, hang on. No. We need to go to my premium house, don't we? Ta-da. Good evening, everyone. Anyway, welcome to the stream this fine Saturday evening. We said we're going to do some virtues this fine evening, so you can all leisurely watch along. I can't get my words out. Watch along. I think it's because I was up at 6 o'clock this morning. Watch along. But howdy, Furlong, Hark, and Keepy. Yinyaz with us, obviously. Lewis is too. Magic, Sticker Bernard, and Stockbeam. Bad Hawk, Falco Dude, Mathy. Oh, how you doing, Mathy? Mr. Robot Dude's here as well. Talvion 1003. What are we doing? Asgard is in the house.
Will you give me a moment of your time,
right,
friend?
let's just finish that.
How can I be of service?
How can I be of service? Well, Wenda, you could do one of 2 things for me. I'm not going to tell you what they are. Right, let's go back to the one-hander. Hey, let's go one-handed. Right, that's going to end in 14 minutes, so we're going to unlock that one, it says. Boink, unlock that one. That one we then drag out. Okay, easy said than done. Yes. Stick that back into there. Click at that. There we go. Oops, hang on. Let's just unlock and put that into my quick slots first. There we go. Do. Right, let's just wander over here. Speak to this person and let's see where the quickest Galtrev. Actually, I don't know where the best way to get to. Okay, right, so from we are in we're in Belfast, aren't we? Western Gondor. Cape of Belfast. 2, we want to go to. What does that come under? Oh, Great River. I was looking for the Great River. Duh. Okay, shortest route. Wow, so West Gondor to Dol Amroth. Dol Amroth to Cape... Well, no, hang on. Alright, so Dol Amroth's the quickest to Southbury and then Stangard. Okay. We'll go Southbury and then Stangard. Oop. We'll try that one. Yeah. I was just using a little plug-in called, funnily enough, Stable Guy, so you can work out your easiest way to go. But it worked out quite nicely.
Greetings.
Right, so Stangard, Great River. Doink. Away we go. Right, so we need orcs, but we need shades. Shades was going to be a bit of a problem, I think. That was where we were the other night. Pretty much everywhere. They wander around. They're around the wandering. Da, 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 da. Okay. Let's just go to Great River. So we need to actually be down here. So if we go to Rushing Glade, we go there. Or Rushgore.
Well met, my friend.
Boop, boop. Ooh, ooh, we got mail. We got mail. We got mail. Ooh, Lewis is sending stuffs. Ooh. Hang on, I can't. I was just about to read what it was, and all of a sudden went. Load your bagger. Oh, it's the tame Variag Hound. Yeah, I've actually got that on Hysteria. Have you got a pet on your character? Alright, okay, I'll forward it on. Cheers, Lou. I shall forward that on. Oops. Which one would you want? Melwed Wren. Melwed Wren. There you go. On. Done. On this one. Oop. Right, okay, so we're here. So we're going to go kill a few things in here. Okay, some brigands. I'll kill these on the way, might as well, while I'm running. Oop. Da, da, da. Do they come under wild beasts as well, beast slayer? Just check, I'll stab a dog. I did. Handy. Boop. Just stand still. Wait. You're running off. Boop, 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 boop. Oh yeah, that's the brigand camp over there, which I kinda need as well. Quest item. Decline. No. I think this is probably the best place for the shades anyway. Apart from a sunglasses shop. Right. So we want a accelerator for 90 minutes. That's on the go. Let's boogie. Blobdion, how are you doing? Welcome. Oops. I think it's there's brigands in here as well. I think they count. They do. It's handy. Handy dandy. Oop. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oops, missed. And wallop. Da 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 da. Dirty red. Boink. Back down the hill. Run to the hills. Anything up here? It's a shame that there isn't an instance, or does anybody know of an instance in and around here that has shades in it or anything like that? I know I can't get in there, so I can't actually go in there because I walked over there before. Oh, on the wall. Glowy McGlowy. Some kind of shield to pick up from something else. There's not. No, there's a field up there. Calibrant that has them. Yeah. I know it just means wandering around. I was just hoping there was some kind of intense concentration. That's a hunter skill. That's intent concentration, to be fair. Simeons, what keeps you playing LOTRO? Well, I still love Lord of the Rings. That doesn't diminish no matter what you play. I've got a lot of long-time friends that we still play together within the kinship. And it's a great storyline. It's still updated, so why not? And people of the stream enjoy it as well. So it's a bit of a win-win all round. You can't knock it. Might be old, but just because it's old doesn't mean it's not good. Completed Shade Slayer. Yeah. Indeed bestowed, which is the advanced. How you doing, Annie? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Never gets old. Never. Telling you now. It's never gonna get old.
Holy shit, Snacks!
Blood Beyond, thank you very much for the follow. Have some epic sax guy. There he goes. The guy's going to need a wheelchair by the end of his sax playing life because his hips are just not going to manage it. Boink. Doink. You know me. Right. Boop. Right, let's get on the steed of steediness and go back to the beginning of this because they won't have trying to craft my way to area bar. No worries, Blood Beyond. Thank you very much for dropping in and enjoy your evening. Asgedify, thank you very much for being a subscriber. Oh, viewers of plenty. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Ooh, hang on. Let me just get back to the start. I want a bit of a timer. You see, I want a bit of a timer. You know, I've got the old thingy. But thank you very much, Asgedify. Absolutely superb. Love it. I love it. Oh, but by the way, we've been a discovery on the old Twitch Sings front. Just so that you know, I was using a list of songs that have got guide vocals only on, so kind of karaokeing along with a backing track, you know, makes it sound a bit better, less of me just with a horrid voice warbling over everything. However, that was all listed as a playlist. It would list 147 songs with guided vocals. I thought, right, fair enough, 147. And it was only tonight when I was actually compiling the list so that people can actually see the guided vocals that I went looking through some of the other playlists. And to my, not horror, but I wouldn't even say delight. Yeah, probably surprise. I wasn't actually going for anything grammatically correct there, but you know. Thanks, Miss Teacher. We actually found that there were some songs that are not listed that do actually have guided vocals. So currently, we've roughly got about nearly 200 songs to choose from, which have guided vocals. So there's a bit of an extra choice. Unfortunately, nothing like Nightwish. No, that might disappoint you. But there was Brian Ferry, Slave to Love, for example. There was something from the musicals, Buddy. Some acoustic versions of songs. Train, Drops of Jupiter, the acoustic version. Eric Clapton, Layla, Tears in Heaven, that kind of thing. We actually found quite a few. Yeah, sorry, Keeps. Keeps like, but Nightwish was always going to be a problem to sing because I don't know the songs at all. Now, even some of these songs I don't actually know, which, like I say, doesn't make for an entertainment, because I'd just be like I've lost the ability to read overnight. Oh, can you imagine if you had to lose like an ability to read or talk or something? Which one would you kind of get rid of? You know, because obviously we develop skills, writing, talking, well, hearing to a degree, but you know. In fact, we'll take it. What sense would you rather lose out of all of them? So, sense of smell, common sense, yeah. Sense of taste, feel, sight. What we got? Sight, feel, taste, hearing. Any other sensation? Smell. Yeah. So, out of those 5, which would you lose out of all of them? If you had to lose one to live. Well, if you lose your sense of smell, you can't taste food. Smell would be the most losable. Yeah, okay. Wow. It wasn't my fault. It was those sausages. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, to a degree, yes. Obviously, losing your sense of smell would be probably the most preferable one. Simply because you can still eat food, you just wouldn't taste it. Because obviously, taste and smell are interlinked. Because a lot of things are basically only have a flavour because you smell it. It's intrinsically linked, but it's... yeah, I mean... Taste, smell, hearing, sight. I mean, out of everything, I would rather... I mean, the thing I'd most least likely want to lose would be sight. But everybody has a perspective on what they would consider. Some people who have been deaf all their life would love to be able to hear, so they'd rather, like, you know, lose their sight and be able to hear things properly. However, you flip it back and just say, well... you don't... What you see in a snapshot of a second would take minutes for somebody to describe to you perfectly. Yeah. Absolutely. You can function so much easier. Yeah. But with vision. Out of everything, I'd definitely rather not lose my vision. But yeah, probably smell. Very true, Hark, very true. Yeah, you might be able to handle different foods that you maybe didn't like before. It's like those people who suffer from that condition that they can't feel heat on their skin. So they've got to be very careful that they don't burn themselves, because they just have no sensation in their touch. Which, you know, highly bloody dangerous, you know. It's like your skin's melting. Can't feel it. Yeah. We're seeing layers of skin that we shouldn't be seeing. Do you mind putting your skin back on? It's puddled on the floor. Is that you in a nutshell, Lou? You've got no feeling in your ginger? Wow. Not much going for you, is there? Plonk. Plonk. No feeling in your ginger. Depends if it's Ginger Rogers. Fred Astaire. Yeah, right over there. Oh, well. Sounds like you've opened a tin of biscuits. Da, da. Do you know what I should have put on? Is an out of combat run speed buff as well. Where's me cuppa? Come on. Look, 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 look. Boink. Good thing is I'm going to finish Brigand Slayer around here as well. Because I only need another 40, well 7 actually, but I still need a few more shades. Oh bollocks, missed. Oop. Nope, nothing else there. Every time you say goodbye, I die a little. Do. Seed armor drop off the tree fighting houses. Alright. Marvelous. And right. A few more of these brigands. Boink. Didn't need to see him. Boop. Boink. Okay, okay. Let's get on the steed. Okay, so running through here as a guardian, just oh balls, missed. Just is about right timing. Getting through. 112. So this is the last one of those. That's complete. So we just need the shades because we've just finished that deed now. The thing is, I'm going to be running through these shades so quick because I'm not killing the banditos. Yeah, it's going to be a problem, this, I think. Because I was killing everything else before, whereas now I'm not. So, LOTRO completed. LOTRO complete. Wow, deed complete, rather. Them nuts. Hello. You can splat off. Inventoire. Okay, that's that. Lawmaster's book. Actually, I'm not going to keep any bloody things around here because they're all so low level. Only like level 73. Right, so Shade Slayer. They're just generally found everywhere between in Path Celebrant, so I might be better off just heading into there. Yeah, he says. Huh. But I'm just wondering if there's any specific place or if it's just nighttime they're more available. I mean, that place is a nice little cluster, but it just doesn't seem to be enough. All of a sudden, I fucking find a load. Jesus. Should have said, oh, I can't find anything around here. Not even £1 million. Bing. Why does that never work? When you say shit like that. Oh, balls missed. Come here, you champion. Wonder horse. Oh god, there's fucking loads of them around here. Should have been around here a long time ago. Cake nuts. Ah, dear. Big nuts indeed. Fucking loads of them. Oops. There is literally loads of them. Oh dear. Now we're doing so 15 more. And job's done. On this one. Oop. Right, 6 more. Oh, missed. Two more. And last but not least. Up. There we go. So that's that one done. Need to complete on that one. So that's another 4k on top of that. We're earning honors. That's up to 50. Fidelity's up to 50. Tolerance 49. Valor's 49. And Zeal. Let me just check. So tolerance, yeah. Fidelity, loyalty. So we'll learn a bit of loyalty now, I think. Right, so that's Shade Slayer's done, Brigand Slayer's done. We need Beasts, Titans, Orcs, and Spiders. Alright, so they're Wailing Hills up there. Right, so Venom Bite Cave up there. Orcs. Ungundu. Where the hell is that? Oh yeah, oh god. Yeah, there's not many there, is there? Inglad to the north, yeah. Over there. And more high settlement. So we're kind of heading into the Wailing Hills. Right, so let's go on the steed of steediness. Let's head over kind of Wailing Hills territory. So that's excluded. Venom Bite Cave. Wow. Alright, onwards. so how are we doing on that? So we've got, it's not bad. We finished 2 of those. We still need beasts. There is a beast den, isn't there, somewhere as well? There's the beast layer. Old burrows. It's near Thinglad. Petty Caves is there. Murderous Pit is to the north. Oh, Murderous Pit, yeah, let's go do that one actually. Murderous Pit is to the north of here somewhere. Steaming Nest and Murderous Pit. What's in here? Do these count as beasts? I mean, these are probably worm kind more than anything, aren't they? So, yeah, they don't count. Fuck it. They don't count. Fuck it. We go to the Murderous Pit where the waggies are. A wag, a wag, 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 wag. Right, back this way. So how is everyone anyway? Are you all well? Are you all tickety-boo? How's the day treated you? I got a little bit damp again, unfortunately. Not in a nice way. Weird thing it was, yesterday it said it was likely to rain and piss it down. Then this morning it changed and said, light showers, you know, might be alright, bit of sunshine this afternoon. And then when I was out and about, it started fucking pissing it down. It was like, well, you got that wrong then, didn't you? Said one thing and then it didn't. Oh, I'm still in bloody, change back to damage mode, you fool. Oh, hello. Boink. Oh, go away. Go away. Starving field stalker. 2 of them stood next to each other. That's handy. Being on a mostly quite extra visit from staff. They want to start support for us from the 5th. I want you to work out hours today. Cool. Cool. Excellent. As long as everything's going all right, Keepy. That's good. That's what we like to hear. What we like to see. That's what we like to hear. I ended up sitting in pairs. Nice. How you doing, Chaotic Barbarian? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. How's life? How's tricks? Everything tickety-boo? Anything superfericious? I don't think that's a word, but hey, we'll go with it. Should be a word. Superiferous. Indeed. Why don't you... likes to shake her ass, she grinds into the beat. Work's not been too bad. It was a fairly good day today in the sense of the actual amount of work we had to do. It wasn't too bad. A little bit on the damp side though, because it's been a bit on the a lot of precipitation side, and it's been fucking windy and all. Give me either. Give me snow, whatever. Just don't give me snow and wind at the same time. Rain and wind, not at the same time. Hailstones and wind, don't give me them at the same time. Because it's not bloody nice when you got to go out in that, and you know you have to get a step out in it. Everybody else is like, you know, oh, I don't want to be out there. Oh, I don't want to do that. A lot of people are like, oh, it's not your day today to be out here, is it, Posty? No, you're right. I'd like to be like you inside, not doing anything. Right, Field Stalker. Let's see, this is quite handy actually. I think I'll oh, balls. Well, oh, some miss. That's 101. So we obviously a bit of an odd number. Slidey McSlidey. Horrible place to come on level in here because everything, you know, and you got to come on here for some of the missions, quests, things. And it is an absolute bloody nightmare. You pull everything. Oop. Quick. Yeah. Alright. Things looking like they're just about to respawn, so we'll have a little jog back to the start of this murderous pit. Come on, you buggers. Spawn. Wow, things are slow spawning here. There's a lot of them. It's very slow spawning. Oh, heist, heist, baby. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, yeah. Keepy's wanting to make it rain. Now remember, you got to be prepared for disappointment. It is a random amount between 50 and 500 geek coins that it gives. I don't have any control over it. It is random. But I shall just smack that there. Right, make it rain, make it rain, make it rain. Boom, 95. Bitchin'. Oh dear. Oh yeah. Did you lose? Loser. Shocker. Absolute shocker. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. What happened there? There. Right, 179. 181. Oh, the heist has begun. Casualties have fallen, and I died. What a mocker. Yeah, you were. You let out an almighty cheer there because you realised I died. That's a shocker, tell you. I don't know why I pay all these people. You know, I just get abuse. I get cheered when I died. Terrible. Very terrible. Right. Last one. And boom. There we go. That's that one. Complete. Yeah. Right. Oh, so that's the Beast Slayer done. So Spider. The Orcs is going to be a bit of a pest, I think. Bit of a pest. Alright, so... that one is over there. So we're kind of heading Wailing Hills and then down into Limelight Gorge. Chaotic Barbarian, do you have vinegar with your chips? On the odd occasion. Maybe, but not often. Not often. Random question, admittedly. But yeah. Every now and again, maybe. But not as a staple. But I do, my preferred crisps are salt and vinegar. If I had a choice of flavours, salt and vinegar. In fact, let's ask the question. What is your favourite flavour in crisps? For anybody from across the pond, chips. Now, Chaotic Barbarian obviously means chips as in what we would have with, like, fish and chips. So fries kind of thing. Whoa, shit, that lagged me back badly. Wow. It was all over the spot, mate. Oh, pickled onion. Oh, well, yeah, but you could only have them on Monster Munch. Cheesy onion. Keepy's a cheesy onion. Oh yeah, chips, yeah. It's because I'm spam, so I'm having spam and chips. And then obviously I've got my little Moomac and he's got eggs. So you have spam and eggs. It's obviously what's a combination of something, you know. Yeah, but that's an actual thing. Like spam and eggs, spam and chips. You don't have spam and fritter. Yeah. Well, that's unfortunate, Chaotic. Well, firstly, bonsoir. I didn't actually realise you're from Francais. Oh. Welcome anyway. Magic's very fluent in French. So she can call me all sorts of things and I ain't a clue what she's on about. Hey up, spider. Oop, get up. Prawn cocktail. Oh, and he's in for a basic prawn cocktail. Boom. See, I'm not keen. Walker's prawn cocktail's okay, but sometimes you can get some really acky stuff in the old prawn cocktail variety. Oh shit, I'm not going to get up here, am I? Ugh. Run, Forest. Drink. I'm French, but I used to live in Manchester. Wow. That's a difference. Oh, the more a high scout as well. You do. You can get killed. Cool. Prawn is nice on its own, but I never like them in combination with sandwiches. Yeah, see, some sandwiches, I actually think people might scoff at this and think, how the hell can you have a crisp sandwich? Some people don't like crisp sandwiches, but I actually like my ultimate crisp sandwich is just a plain white loaf, sliced white loaf, medium, buttered, then with salt and vinegar crisps, just slapped in it. Tuck into that bad boy. Oof. Right, you're just weird. Potted beef, what's that all about? I don't get. Nah, you don't have potted beef with Chris, that's wrong. Potted beef. Weirdo. More wrong than a wrong thing on the wrong day. Yeah. Yeah, see? Even Chaotic's like, you barbarian. You savage. You, probably. My pack of work is tuna mayo sarnies, then I open them up at break and put well, that works to a degree, because at the end of that, I actually love tuna mayo sandwiches, but I like it nearly swimming in vinegar. I actually do like a lot of vinegar on tuna. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah. Apparently I don't have any room for that for some reason. Annoying. So you're weird as well, Annie. Potted beef. Just wrong. I think the last time I had potted beef was when I was about 6. You're weird. Potted beef horrible. I mean, how much beef is actually in it for a start? But there's next to out. Now, here's the thing that'll probably make you gip rather than actually think it's a wonderful idea. There's a certain lady on the internet, nothing sexual about this by any stretch. She actually thinks we should get back to nature a little bit by not using cutlery or any form of cutlery when we eat. So when we're preparing food, we should use our teeth. So if you're chopping garlic or chopping celery, you basically bite it, chew it with your teeth in your mouth, and then spit it out. For other people to eat, yeah. And there's a video of her actually doing it as well. Yeah. Oh, big eagle. Hey, where's an eagle? Hey, oh, Landraval. Hello, Landraval. What are you doing here? Secluded clearing. I never knew he was here.
This location must remain secure.
Oh, cool. I'll do that for you. I can't actually remember. It was on it was a link from Twitter to something else, and I can't remember. But I mean, yes, her idea was probably pre-pandemic and everything. But it's almost like I'm going to be weird just for the sake of being weird on that. But yeah, there's a video of her, and she says, "Oh yeah, one of the worst things is preparing garlic." She actually put a garlic clove in her mouth, and she's there chomping it and grinding it with her teeth, and then spits it out. Who's going to do that? She chews it. She doesn't grate it. She'll just chew it. Semi-chew it. Weird woman she was. It's like, I'm going to be weird just because I need to be fucking weird in 2020. Oh, behave. Very. Yep. Pretty much that's what 99% of the content, the comments about her and her food preparing is like, I'm not going to her house. It's like, I'm getting back to nature. I'm not using cutlery. Back off. Right, Spider Slayer advanced. Oh, is that advanced stuff finished? Well, that's cool. I've actually fucking finished advanced. Wow. Heck. I didn't realise that. Cool. Gosh. Right, Orcs and Spider. I actually do need to finish these off because I've got these ones for Landerval there. Yeah, I was actually quite taken aback, and she was quite... because she wrote an article about it and everything, and then there was an actual video of her, you know, like I said, chewing said food and stuff. And it's like, eh? Are you just not, like, weird? Yeah, I mean, let's all kind of, you know, recycle, you know, try and get plastics, you know, that don't break down, and, you know, stop filling landfill with crap. But yeah, there we go. Returns to legal land out the clearing. Yeah, so we don't need that. We just need Titan Slayer. How long have we got left on this? How long have we got left? Right, let's just do a quick browse of the shoppy. Keep that. Green garnets, no. Keep that. Keep that. Ooh. Bent metal braces. Keep them. Skill. Kalanad hides. They come in handy. 71 of them. Bad boys. More heritage runes. Sell all the rest off. 3 gold. 741 silver. Boom. And overflow. Loot all. Let's just sell that crap. And see what other shit we've got in our bags. Have we got anything? No, that's gone. Okay. Heist. Yeah. Going back to it, she's trying to live in a house like. Oh yeah, she's quite. You know, seemingly she lives in a nice house and everything that's made with bricks and mortar and stuff like that. She should just live in a fucking hole in the ground or a mud hut or something like that. But yeah, and absolutely water burial. Oh shit! Let's get back on the horse and speak to Landraval. Right, let's clickety split. We've got 48 minutes. 48 minutes. We still need the orcs. The orcs. Where's the nearest? Oh, a bit further over into the Wailing Hills. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I survived. A survivor. I'm a bus driver. Secluded clearing. There's Landraval. Guarding the Vale.
I see that you have dealt with the threats.
Will I ever win a heist? No, it's not guaranteed. Not guaranteed. You might actually just come up short.
I have found no trace of the creature we were tracking.
Right, fuck it. Let's head over because we need to go here to the more high. Whoa, hello. Actually, I'm just going to stab him first. There we go. Right, let's look on the steed of steediness. Yeah. Ding. Right. Let's boogie. Let's boogie. Sorry, is right. Ooh, Slanu, right. Who's alt is Slanu, by the way? It's Keepy. Keepy. That's fair enough. Yeah, no worries. No worries. I shall just someone invite Keeperell. Cool. Let's just put it in kin chat. Yeah. Slanu. Eh. Yeah, oh, fucking hell, I've just gone backwards totally. Oh, I've just lagged out there. Wow. I did not want to let me go forward there. Oh, I'm hitting a brick wall. Am I? No. Oh. That's lagtastic. I can't actually move on my horse. Wow. It literally is not letting me go forward. Yeah, come on. Take you all on. Rigged. Okay. Yeah. Nobody's reacting at the moment. Lewis is on. Jules is on, but Lewis AFK. Jules is on, but doesn't seem to be paying any attention. Chris is in Remocant, so he may not be able to answer right now, but yeah. Somebody will get to you in a minute, Keepy. Right, some Morahai settlement. Oh, that's handy. We'll be going around this place a few times then, I suspect. Boink. Julie's getting you, I think. No. There we go. Got there in the end. Right, that's just deed bestowed. Come here, you little squiggly thing. Are you on level around there? Oh, are you? Oh, right. Oh, you're in there, are you? Uh-huh. I see. Oh, yeah, yeah. No, it's, Gazbo. Yeah, he's in it. Yeah. Hmm? Yeah, yeah. Well, anything within 10 levels you'll pull. Yep. Yep. Bigger ones. It is. Do do boop 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 boop. Boink. Oh, there's a cave here as well. I wonder if there's anything actually in the cave. If there's a lot of orcs in the cave, I'll kill them as well. As long as I got it stuck on load screen. Because that would not be a good idea. Feck. Oh, hang on. We're in the Morahai Cave. Okay. No. Ah, this is a bit more rocking than a rolling. Just don't know how quick they're going to respawn though, that's the thing. Okay, that shuts again after a certain length of time, does it? I don't actually remember ever been in here. I mean, I'm sure I have been, but I just don't actually remember it. And I'm presuming there's a quest to kill that douche tower. How are we doing? 40 minutes. Yep. I just love how he's still talking to the guy that I've just cleaved in half. It's like, oh, yeah. Oh, yes, we're taking Sandra out for an evening meal, eh? Yeah. Where the hell does this bring you out then? This brings you back outside? Or does this bring us out somewhere else? Oh. On top of the hill. So I'm actually above the camp. Oh, okay. That brings you back down here. Presumably when you come out you can't get back into there, so fair enough. Whee. So you can just do technically just a big ass loop there, couldn't you? Okay. There's a little bit of a camp up here, is there? Seemingly. Slightly smaller outer camp. Oh. Yep. Oh, right. So we need another 22. Some of these I can crit with the certain shot with my bow, but other I can't. It just doesn't kill them enough. Things are spawning quite quick actually around here. Well, I'm not saying I'm going to kick your asses again, but, you know, I'm just, you know, be warned. Right, 11 more to do. Okay. Casualties have fallen in the heist. Oh, yeah, baby. Saturday night at the movies. Who cares what picture you see? Blanket with my baby is where I'll be. Booby dooby doo. There we go. Oxlayer advanced complete. Boom. So that's pretty. We just need huge enemies now in the Limelight Gorge. And that will be the Slayer one. Finito. And we've got 34 minutes and we only need to kill 15. I think we're gonna kick their ass. Oop, hello. So we have to see... Oh shit, it's this way. Ah. Oh, I'm gonna say you have to go to that camp, don't you, to actually... You need to go to the camp to... No, I don't think you do. I think maybe... Oh, boom! Told you, don't fuck with me. I'm on a mission. Do you know? Yeah. There it is. Marauding stone troll. He's that big, I really didn't see him. There we go. 47. You know, I actually nearly did not see him at all. There's another one over there. And... Ow. Oh, trees. Yeah, these trees must count, I think, as well. A stalking horn. These count. They do. Boom. Get them like Gorge. Hmm? I'm a survivor. I'm a bus driver. I mean, it is a nasty place on level coming in here. I remember actually coming in here on level with some of the kin many, many years ago. But it is... Oh, there's another one there. He just respawned really quickly and I don't see him. Or was I just blind? Right. 3 more. Right. Oh. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Oh, bollocks, bollocks, bollocks. Boom. He's probably like, fuck. There's actually a solo guy there. Level 81. Bjorning taking on 2 of them. That shows how strong the Bjornings are. He was taking on 2 of those. He's level 81 and I think they're something like 70... Hang on, let's see what this one is. He's a 75 elite master. I think they are under that one. I think that's what the class does. Yeah, elite master. And he actually took them on. Took it on. 2 of them. Boom. That's that one done. So that's actually 4 deeds just finished. I'm now... I've got a title. I'm now friend to the Riders of Stangard as well. LOTRO points, 20 LOTRO points. Deed bestowed, which is ally. Not going to bother with that. And reputation changeroo. So let's have a quick look at our loyalties now up to 54. After all that. 54. Fidelity, innocence. Yeah. Now, obviously, I'm trying to get up my defensive ones, which is like tolerance, fidelity, fortitude, etc. So I'm just going to switch Yaru back to tolerance. Now I need to see where our next deed is going to take us. Ravania. So deeds of the great. So completed the quest of the Great River. Oh, fuck that. I ain't doing all that because that's all of them. Balls to that. I'm not going to do that. Right, so into Eastern Rohan. I've got exploration deeds. Eastern Net. Explore the nurseries of the Worm Delve. Yeah, so I need to do that one. Deeds. Ancient Evil Slayer. Add to that. Beast Slayer. Brigand Slayer. Yeah. No, just because I'm going to do some exploration deeds, so I've got a few on this one, whereas I don't need accelerators on them, if you know what I mean. So, I mean, I've got a little bit of time left on my thing, but right, I need to get back up the Limelight Gorge. It was a good little place that they actually put in, to be fair. Track a Brigand Slayer. We need to add to track a Dragonkind. Let's just point him roughly in the right direction. So, yes. That'd be too hot for me, probably. So. Right. Way past that. Way past that. Oop.
Welcome, my friend.
Here's what I did. Right, so where the hell do we need to get to? We actually get to. We get to Harwick from here? No. They'll probably Stangard quickly soon. Where quickest? Okay. The LOTRO wiki webpage isn't working very well. It's just decided to not load. Wow. Oh, site cannot be reached. Really? What the hell is going on? Oh. I've just taken the Swift Horse to Stangard, and that's literally just taken that horse out. Wow. Well, we're still streaming. I can't get LOTRO wiki to load. I'm just starting to think something's happened to the Tinternet. Twitter's still working. Oh no. Oh yeah, it is. Wow. I have absolutely no idea. Right, that needs to fucking get off. What the hell? Oh, there we go. Lady. That was trying to get to Stangard from here. That was a little bit on the weird and wonky side there.
Welcome and well met, my friend.
Yes. I didn't. Yeah, see, it did this. Went to a load screen and then tried to chuck me straight up the hill. Oh no, it's loaded this time. How very weird. Ancient Evil Slayer. Opening. Yeah, but we only something like 24 silver.
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim.
Harwick. Boom. It's fine. I mean, that was all right. Wiki's now loaded. It was just, for whatever reason, I think it was just bugged out on there, which was a little bit bizarre. So we're okay again now. We're okay again. Okay, so there we go. So we've got into the world. That seems a little bit weird. Yeah, the old LOTRO wiki is not loading very well at the moment. I don't think. Oh, just outside. Oh, yeah, okay. There. Arwick. Right, let's just get on this steed. So a quick look. We need Ancient Evil. Ancient Evil, yes, we do. Let's just quickly head around there because we need the Draug. Round the back. Round the back. Mind your back. Round the back. Oh, yeah, it's just been a little bit weird, I think. Dragonkind Slayer as well. Oh, this will be kind of interesting around here. Remove Dragonkind Slayer. Let's just quickly add to that. Dismount Searing Mire. Just love that horse. It's just walking between all these fucking salamanders like without a care in the world. Like, nah. Not bothered. I'm hoping with the time we have left, 22 minutes, we should get through this actually. Hopefully. Don't know how quickly these respawn. I just remember this place because it's one of your first encounters in Rohan when you come in here. Because they say, we've got a problem with worms when you're in Langhold. Could you go sort them out? Yeah. Don't have enough room. Shit. Alright. Yeah, I wonder if just the wiki servers are misbehaving. That was all. It just seemed coincidental at the same time that I was having the issues with the wiki that my horse was deciding to try and climb a hill on a swift horse. Yeah, the seething mire, just because it's closest. Warband! Yeah, where are you, Cinder? We'll kick your ass. Yeah. At least a size 22. This is the first time you encounter a bloody warband as well. Wherever she's gone. We'll find her in a minute. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's probably her. She's a big there's venom tongue as well. I'm just going to splat right about now. The big bugger at all. Oh, there's Cinder. He's wandering off over there, I think. Oh, yeah. How you doing, Silver Fox? Good evening to you. Good evening. As well, what? Oh, is that where you're up to now? Oh, oh, so you've just opened up the chest then of on the hill, the flowery hill. Yeah, be catching me up a little bit there. Huh? Well, don't forget you can put your thing on. Perks. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Great. See, this you don't mind this kind of area when you like double no, not double, but you're 45, 55 levels above these things when they respawn so bloody quickly. When they don't respawn, that's a bloody problem. Yeah. Hmm. Boop. The last one. Right. Speed complete. Ancient Evil Slayer. Yeah, Beast, Brigand, add to tracker. Fork. Cool. Right. Down here is the Dwowlung Hole. Hey. That's where we want to head for the Ancient Evil. We'll find Cinder as well. Get down here. I would have killed her before on this character, absolutely. There she is. Middle name Toffee. Fuck's sake. Oh. Oh shit, I've got enough room for all the shit I'm collecting. Oops. Give me all the crap and I haven't got the room. There we go. Boom. Right. Unlock. How are you, Silver Fox, anyway? How was the life of Silver Foxiness? Right. Crazed World Salamander. Not your average one. It's a crazy one. Cray. Right. These things are fucking horrible because unless you kill them outright, they kind of double in size very quickly. These Draug. Right. No, they're ancient evil. They're kind of dead things. Yeah, they are. They're like humanoid. But they're ancient evil. Sorry if you can hear that. I'm just stirring my hot chocolate. Chocolate of hotness. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. That's fine for me. Boop. Oh, good. Weight loss is going fantastic. Excellent. Drop turn 2 pounds over 2.5 months. Excellent. Fantasy soon getting in order, and I'm prepping for Shadowlands. Boom. Nice. Fucking, you got the world planned out there, haven't you? Go boy, go boy. Yeah. Excellent. Excellent. Well done. Yeah. I mean, weight loss is for anybody, and it's not just, you know, anybody that's planning on doing it. Weight loss is probably one of the hardest things to do because we are creatures of habit and we get so into our ways of what we eat and all that kind of shit, and we think, no, we shouldn't be eating that, we don't want to eat that, we shouldn't be, you know, consuming that, but it's very difficult to stop, you know. Right, so how much are we doing on the... Oh, so they count for either Last Bear, Draugr, or Sverthounds. I see. Splendiferous. Right, so we haven't been right and we haven't been left here. Oh, that's the exit. That's why you numbnuts. Right, go up the stairs. Right, down we go, down we go. Oop. Fall down, fall down. Okay, that looks like that is all this place. Whoop, stairs. Right, so head here, go outside, and hopefully they respawn. Oh, see, things are respawning actually. So we'll kill that. And that one. Let's head outside, kill the ones outside, and give the ones inside a little bit of time to respawn. Plan and a half. And pop. Well, dog. And then let's pop back in. Yeah. Let's slide back in. One of the first quests from not Harwick, but from wherever you get the quest from, is to come in here and actually just kill everything. Like I say, on level, it's a bit of a bitch. Right, there we go. Moving on then. Into there. That drow respawned already? Oh, that's the one I killed, isn't it? Nope. We've actually been down there. We want to be up the stairs. Stairs of uppiness. Yes, you got your own special role on the Discord now. Because Baz was complaining that you weren't a VIP, but yeah, you got the VIP. However, you also and have your own little title of Queen of Gifts.
Holy shit snacks!
And Cantu to 123, thank you very much for the follow. Have some epic sax, guy. Groovy, groovy. Right, how long have we got left on this? 7 minutes, 7 minutes, and we need about another... about another 12, so we should be alright. Hmm? I just said. Actually... Huh? Wow. You're constipating, were you? Wow. Okay, nothing's respawned yet. Ooh. Oh, there's one. Let's kill that. Boink. Come on. Respawn, you ugly spuds. Where are you? Come on. I know Pip's not going to be able to see that. One key. Okay, that one. Right, how many do we need? About 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. How you doing, Melan? Good evening, good evening. Let's get down here. Yeah, I know we don't have any room, that's fine. We don't have any room because we didn't want any. What? Yes. There we go. Eastern Met Slayer advanced. Boom. Complete. So that's another deed finished on that one. Wow. Oops, wrong way, that way. Right, where's the brigands? Edmund's Lair. Oh, it's to the north. Oh shit, if we get on the horse quick. Can we get there? Can we get to Edmund's Lair? Quickly, lickety. Oh, I forgot I'm in bloody in Rohan. I can use my speeds. My speeds. All the speeds. Well, I got 3 minutes. It's probably going to take me about 3 minutes to get there. Just trying to use up as much of the available time as possible. I'm on the horse, of course. Ba 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 da. Right, come on, Edmund's lair. There's a walled wuffian. On in the brambles. Let's get down the hill. How long have we got left? We have 2 minutes 45. Somebody's bloody been here by the looks of it, because there's no wuffians outside. There's no wuffians outside. I don't think there's going to be many inside either. I'm tab targeting and nothing. Oh, fart. There's only Edmund. And he only activates with a quest. Oh, crap. That means there's somebody around here. Killing stuffs. There's one walled wuffian. A level 130 burglar. For fuck's sake. This is going to be a waste of time. Obviously, he's going to have killed them probably in the order coming from Langfold, I would have thought, maybe. That's probably one of the only places you can really actually do it. I can't even get a shot on him because he's so fucking quick. Got a shot on him. Oh, baggeration. He's probably going to go there. He's got some kind of speed buff on, I think. I suppose it was likely everybody's wanting to do deeds while there's the extra virtue XP on. This is going to be horrible, this one. Yeah, no, it's not XP, it's virtue XP. That's why I was doing the virtues. That's it, that's done for the time being. So let me have a look at the... Okay, I'll leave him to that. So the deeds, Explorer of the Eastern. I need to do the Wormdelf and the Eaves, explore the Eaves of Fangorn. So Sweetmead and the Wormdilf, which are, unfortunately, in Entwash Vale. So I need to go to Aelith. So let's just bring up that. Let's go to the shoppy. No. Boop, 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 boop. Nothing on the repair. Let's loot all. close the shoppy. The map to Orcare. Orcare, whatever they call it. Well, I've picked up a Mac. Wow. A novel one. Okay, right. So we'll go back to there. We'll go back to Harland. Harwick. Why the fucking say Harland? Not in the right place. Oh yeah, the wolf can, yeah. No. You know about if you did. You know where we all go for the 9? Well, they're all there. Mm-hmm. Okay, so Beasts of Eastham, 5th nursery in the nurseries of the Wormdills. That's not going to be too bad. And then discover Sweetmead and the Fogwater for that one. No, I've run out of the XP. Sorry, not the, yeah, the double bonus. So I just semi-stopped for the time being. So yeah, I'm just going to do the exploration ones while I'm off cooldown on the finding stuff. Right, so I need to find.
You to these lands.
Where the hell was it that I needed to go? No, across to the Entwashvale. Airworth, swift travel. Da 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 da. Right. So we're going to go into the Wormdelf because we do need to find that last bloody nursery of the eggs. We don't know exactly where it is. Let me... Right. There's the door. There we go. Lots of beasties. Had a lot of residue. Death from above. No. Is there anything? I don't think these class beast, do they? Because it'd be Drake kind. Yeah. Burger. Kiwi's been enjoying him. How you doing, Homely? Good evening, good evening, good evening. Hope you're well. Hope you're tickety-boo. Right, so that would... Is that the first one? Okay. That moonshine looks tasty. Why is it? What is it? Is that the first one? Okay. Excellent, excellent. Ooh. Okay. Shine on, Harvey, up in the sky. What did I thought? We're going around in a bloody circle here, and I realised you've got to go up. Up, I say. Get up. I need to find the 5th nursery. Kill these. These classed as brigands as well, but you know. Bill Drake. Okay, you guy. Boom. Get splat. Pivot up. Just a repeatable quest. I don't really need to do it. That's the level up, and that's the level up. Bro. Ba-dum. Actually, let's just have a quick look at my... That's a 51 now. Honor, fidelity. Let's just switcheroo back. So we we are using honor. Yep. Fortitude fine. Loyalty is 54. Fidelity is 50, and that's this is the lowest of that honor. Let's start earning some loyalty. Sorry, honor and fidelity. Right, which one's this one? Yay! Found it! Marvelous. Right. Now, I need to get out of here. By the quickest means possible. Now, normally there's a way for you to jump out, but I'm not too sure. I'm a bit half and half here. Half up and half down. I'm almost semi-up. I'm almost a bit of morning glory. Wrong way. That way. I think this way. Probably not. Could drop off there, but I think I'll probably die. It's a bit high. Yeah. Right, that's that way. I'm gonna ruined here. There's a ruined there. There's a ruined everywhere's a ruined. Aha! We have found the door out. Marvelous. Okay, so we now need a... Go back to Explorer Deeds. We need to find the Eves of Fangorn exploration. And then we need Sweetmead and Fogwater. So Sweetmead is there. And Fogwater is there. Okay, so it's them two. Right in the middle. Fabulous, darlings. Fabulous. Boop, on the horse. I hold silver. Away. Steed a steed with speed. Warband Matham, eh? Kick his ass if I see him. I can tell. Yup. Nope. Yep. I've stopped on the war steed again. Oh, rubber banding on the war steed. Wow. I think actually Rohan is probably one of the worst areas for the rubber banding and the lag that you get on war steeds. Everywhere else doesn't seem as bad, if that's possible. Right, so when we get into the Eves of Fangorn, we need to get to... that's weird. I've not discovered Fogwater, yet it's showing on my map in the Eves of Fangorn. How does that work out then? I've never discovered it. Why is it on my map? Interestingly. Oh, sorry, Mr. Tree. Walking straight into it. Tremendous. Because the fog of war was taken away for the most air. Weird. That does. Ooh, can I do bats count for beasts? They do. We'll kill a few bats in here. Bat air. As I wander through. Kill a bat. Splatter bat. Yes, indeed. Majority players LOTRO with hardcore 6 Intel and high-end GPU. How you doing, Fish Mal? Bit random there. Where? Yes, indeed. Okay, yes, indeed. Well, that's a bit of a statement. Like you're answering a question. I don't know who asked the question. Maybe. I mean, you can play it on a lower spec PC. It is an older engine, so it doesn't you know, hit as hard, but it is still better to run it on a higher end system, if that's kind of what you're asking. I mean, I run it on an i9 9900K with a 2080 Ti, and you still don't get the best frames ever. I mean, I know I'm streaming as well at the moment, which does knock things back a little bit, but that must be the fog water over there. There we go, discovered the fog water. Very weird. Right, let's just swim over the fog water. Not that you'd really want to swim in the fog water, if I'm honest. A, you'd be wet, and B, you would have all manner of beasties swinging around underneath. Right. Okay, you can't. Oh, I can't play a low spec PC endgame. Right, just a little bit further this way. Oop. No. With 2050 FPS. I mean, I get 68 at the moment, but this is in a fairly enclosed area. But when I do any endgame stuff, and hey, found sweet mead. Marvellous. So that's that deed finished. So deed completed is the Fangorn Explorer deed. Boom. I've got 2,000 for the Eaves of Fangorn. Did I get that for the nursery one? Yes. Nurseries of the Wormdolf didn't give me it, but that was one of the discoveries. So I did get 4,000 there. Because I got the Eaves of Fangorn, which is 2,000. And then that finished the Easternnet Explorer, which is another 2,000. So that's basically got 4,400 for that. So that did bring Honor up to 53, Your Honor. I was honor and offer very quickly. Right, so that's that one. So we need to bring up fidelity next. Yeah, fortitude's alright, because that's a fidelity, honor, loyalty, and tolerance. So tolerance next. Now I can do the Slayers, but I'm just gonna have a look, see if there's anything else. Half-orcs, brigands, dragonkind, done, spiders, uruks, wargs. Okay, so they can all be done. And if I finish that, alright, so if I finish the Slayer deed, all the Slayer deeds would give me 2,000. So I've got beasts to do, brigands, so that's 4,000. Half-orcs, 6,000. Spiders, 8,000. Uruks, 10,000, wargs 12,000, and then that would finish an overall deed, which would give me another. That would give me 14,000 if I did them all. But I have, it's, you know, you kind of got to do them all. So I'm just going to see if there's any in Wildemore exploration. You see, oh, the Explorer of Wildemore. Hang on, isolation of Witch Shores. Okay, discover Grissenberg. Let's just untick these out first. Beasts removed from tracker. Brigands removed from tracker. If we look at Wildemore, we need to find Steeping, Grimsenberg, and then Oralad. Okay, so that's that one. Settlements we still need to find. Cool. The wilds of Wildemore we still need to find. These hostile lands still need to find. E125. Cool. And then blooming in the snow, we need to find all the mushrooms and herbs. Jeez. Quests. Okay. Quest in the Wildemore. Orc Slayer. Oh, God. So just doing those. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10,000 there. Then we've got Western Rohan. Then we've got Strongholds of the North. Dwarfholds we could have a look through. Vales of Anduin. We've got a few points inbound. Yeah. Oh, cool. So, this is Wildemore. Well, this isn't Wildemore. We need to get out of Wildemore. Into Wildemore, rather. So we need to come back out again. Whee. Wow. More speed. Stop running. Thank you. So let's head roughly that direction. Not plonk myself in the water, because if you go in the water, you go splishy splash. Bug water. Hang on, bat. Batty. Boink. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I couldn't actually get in on spam to start with, Keepy, as you know, but boom, Keepy unlocks, boom, 1400 coins, boom. White Hand encampment, yeah, that's handy. We will have to come back here. Actually, that is very, very handy, the White Hand encampment for the Orc Slayer. That's actually very handy. Handy, rather dandy. Handy if you get randy. Boom. Right, out we go. Into the wilderness. Into the Entwash Vale. The Vale of Washness. Yeah, we can get... like I say, the exploration ones are easy, so I can do most of them, and if they get me to 68, that's perfectly fine, because then I don't have to spend an hour killing stuff. Just like I say, I've got 10,000 there, and it is 2,000.
Holy shit, snacks!
Wamper Wangler. Thank you very much for the follow. Have some epic sacks, guy. Wamper Wrangler. Too many W's in that one. Wambles. How you doing, Wamper? Good evening to you. Good evening. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. Hope you're tickety-boo. Hope you're fine and dandy. Whoa, I hit dismount. Didn't work. Whoop. Okay.
Greetings, friend
Let's
of the
go to
Rohirrim.
Awath then. Quicker than going all the way there on Sahoth. Cappy, play my crappy. Yeah, Cappies are quite good now, actually. They're in a good place. They're actually seen as one of the main tanks in the game as well because of their survivability. So, oh no, you're a lawmaster, aren't you? I've just read that wrong. Oh, I'm tired. Crappy. Yeah, crappy. No, sorry. Yeah, I totally read that wrong. I'm tired. Yeah. Ignore the straight. Yeah, I can't read. Brain not computing. Yes, you're lawmaster. Yeah. If you want any advice, Wamper, Keeper Ellis is your man. He plays a lawmaster. But yeah, ignore me. Fucking way too tired. See, I was not wrong then. I was not wrong. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. So, find Wildemore. Wildemore deeds. Right, deeds of Wildemore. Explore. Okay, blooming in the snow. Let's just break this down. Yoink. What? Oh, Wits, how you doing? Sorry, I was just quickly looking at my other screen just because I need some things to find. How are you? Anyway, welcome. Keepy, you're fine. You're fine. Right, Peaks of the High Knolls is one we need to, and we also need Settlements of Wildemore. Open that one. We need the Wilds of Wildemore. We'll open that webpage. We need these hostile lands. Open that one. And then Blooming in the Snow. There we go. Okay. There we go. Yeah, one per. Yeah, there's definitely some hard end game to do. It's definitely not solo. Definitely not solo.
What business have you?
By Remochant, we mean the Shelob raid. Basically, you go in and kick Shelob's ass. But there's about 3 main bosses to get through, side bosses as well. So, and lots of ads. Yes, indeed. Right, so we need to go back to basically the world, don't we? And then go in through there. So we need to go back to Harwick. 36 silver. Yeah, there's an end game gear grind definitely well in process. Well, let's just get off because we'll go straight on to actually what if I've sort of been in this area with the character? That could be an interesting question. Have I actually been into Wildemore?
Our mission is dire.
Well, I have. Orlor or Sylphig. Where's the best place for me to go into there then? Orlor's there, Sylphig. Okay, Beator. Oh, fucking hell, that's awful song, isn't it? Beator, fair Beator. Doesn't rhyme at all. So Grimsberg, Steeping, and Oralad. What the hell is that one? Can't see that one on the map. Steeping. Grimsberg. Yeah, that's not even coming up on that bloody map. That's useless. Aha. Right. So Sulfig, done fast. Cedric's, Ice, and Grinnersberg. So Grinnersberg is actually 2 things I need to find. Yeah, the map on LOTRO Wiki is not telling you where anything is. That's a bit crap. Wilds of Wildemore, Steeping, Thorncliff. Yeah, it's not showing. Just says it's there somewhere. That's a pain. The Hungry Pass and Drew Vatican. Ah, see, that one shows. That one's showing there. Why, wondering? Wrangler, do not worry. Ask away. Any advice? Any optimal performance? If you mean game performance, that's all relative to your PC system itself. So it's There is a well, one thing I'll say is there is a 64-bit client which you may not know about. But what you need to do is when you're logged out of the game, you're back on the launcher. Okay, so you've completely logged out of the game, you're back onto the launcher, whether it's the Steam version or whichever. As soon as it comes up and you can log into your character and everything, at the top there's a little down arrow for options. If you go into there, look on the tabs and there's a little tick box for it's something like 64-bit client in brackets beta. Make sure that's ticked. That does help smooth it out a little because obviously it can access more memory, and obviously the instructions say 64-bit, which should technically allow it to be a bit smoother for you. I run it seems to be a bit better, but again, I do have a high-end rig as well, ish. It's an i9 9900K 2080 Ti, 32 gig of RAM, but I stream at the same time, you see, so I do put extra load onto my system. It runs buttery smooth when I'm not streaming, but you're still going to get certain issues of stutter from time to time. It's just a game. Also, running off an SSD does help. Any form of SSD is much better than a spinner disk, but a lot of people do have SSDs nowadays. So, we go to Fall or Sylphig? I haven't decided that because Fall Law's on there. I see what we'll go Sylphig. Let's go for Sylphig. We'll just go on a little roundabout look around for stuffs. The other thing as well, Wamper, you need to be running on a 64-bit operating system, obviously, for that to work. Otherwise, it's a little bit pointless. Otherwise, you won't see it. Right, so that's the level 76. Get rid of that. 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 Guardian, 100, 100, 100, 100. That's not, obviously. Minstrel Songbook, get rid of that. That can go there, that can go there. Stick that down there. Get rid of that. We don't want you. Go away. Be gone. Be gone. Not return. Right. Yeah, so with this map not working, it's a bit of a bugger actually. It doesn't really show where things are. Oh, it's actually showing it this time. Okay. So that's that one there, Orlead, which we need for the Pleaks of the Knolls. Steeping. Okay, steeping. Ooh, Anonymous has just gifted a sub to Wamper Wrangler. Thank you very much, Mr. Anonymous. Toss a coin to you, well, toss a prime to your Twitcher. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Thank you very much. And welcome to the normally everybody who is a subscriber to the channel, I make a VIP, so you get your own little green room at the top. You'll see people that are in a separate little area of the chat. However, I've got so many subs at the moment, I don't have room. That's not bragging and I'm not complaining, I just don't have the room. So as subs drop and that, I swap people in and out, so they have a little bit of VIP-ness love coming their way. That sounds so wrong. But yeah, everybody who is a subscriber to the channel, irrespective of whether they've got the tag in the chat, is indeed a VIP. I consider you all VIPs. Doesn't matter. You're all VIP-nesses. Right, so that's that one. So there's one there. Actually, so we found Beator, Grimsberg. Where's Grimsberg then? Yeah. Oh, he's there. He's there. He's there. Yep. Right, so Oralad. So do open a new link. Steeping we need in a new link, and then Oralad will open in that one. There's one there, one there, and then that one's a bit further around. Okay, so let's just we won't use the war steed because I think I'm going to be travelling up hills for this. So there's one just above the S of Sylphig. So there's one about here, there's one around here, and there's one in the high knolls up here somewhere. So this is the peaks of the high knolls. This is, again, isn't an area I was that fond of. I wasn't that bothered by it. I thought it was a little bit like, you just kind of tagged that on to Rohan. Right, up we go. Up we go. You spent time up here though, didn't you? In Wildemore. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't keen. I wasn't overjoyed by it. Toss a prime to your Twitcher. Oh, viewers of plenty. Oh, viewers of plenty. Oh. I'm actually going the wrong way around here. I need to be up there to the left somewhere. Boo-booed, I think. Up we go. Don't think I can actually get up there. That's up there. Aha, you restarted it. Good. Yeah, I mean, it does help a bit, to be fair. It still won't eradicate everything, so it's not the be-all and end-all by any stretch, but it does help. And, you know, anything that helps is good. Oh, he's a beastie. Oh, carcass, that is easy. I'm just going to decline that because I don't want to take him off. Can't be bothered. Right, so is this steeping? Wait, 1.6, 61.9 west. Oh, it's maybe a bit round to the side. Ah, yeah, might be better this way. So this is, yeah, somewhere along here. On the way. There we go. Oh, it's Grimsberg. Okay, that's Grimsberg. We found that one. So directly under the N, down here somewhere. So basically directly west of where we are is another thing to grab. Some dead things, like dead orcs. Slidey. Right, this way. Over there somewhere. We're just off on some exploration. Yeah, Minas Tirith is still a little bit on the I'm going to kick your ass side of things, but it's a bit better. Right, Oralad has been found. Okay, so that's Oralad. Yep, and last but not least is Keeping, which is a little bit further over, a little bit more west, slightly over to the right somewhere. Do. Right, be up here somewhere. round to the left. Steeping. Oh, bear skin with a... Huh. Have you seen that? There's a bear skin with a rabbit sat on its head. Literally. Huh. No, that is probably intentional because I don't think that rabbit... Yeah, you can't even click on it, so it is actually intentionally put there. I can't remember. Is there a quest for that where you have to find the rabbit or something? I can't remember. No, there we go. Found steeping. It's the signature of a dev, is it? Ah, right, okay. I'll have to say his writing's terrible. Right, so that was one deed complete. We got LOTRO points as well. 5. Deed complete. So Peaks of Knolls, that's 2,000. Gosh. Splendid. Right, so we've completed that one. So we've got Wood Trolls, Uruks, Slayers of Wolves and Wargs. Mounted Foes as well. Okay. This is all Wildermore. Quests of the Witch Shores, New Blooms, Hostile Lands, Wilds, Settlements and the Isolations. Okay. So that's just a thing. So if you do all the Explorer of Wildermore, all you get is 100 marks rejuvenation potions and increased reputation. Nah, not for that. So Settlements of Wildermore I'm going to do. Wilds of Wildermore, Hostile Lands and Blooming in the Snow. So that's 4 more deeds to do. Yeah. Yeah. Right, so that's that done. So Peaks of the High Knolls is complete. That's done. Settlements. We need to find Cedric's camp and Iaset's hideaway. Inya's after a heist. She wants to survive these things. Okay, so Cedric's camp is over there. West of Witchors, and Iaset's hideaway. Oh, it's just there, just onto Witchors, so I could possibly head down there. The Wilds. Oh, it's all the way up there. Yeah, that's the Wilds. Okay, that's in. Venting Hollow is up there. Yeah. Alright, so let's go into the Balewood. Yeah, so I can possibly do them. Hostile Lands, which is the Hungry Path. Okay, so that's probably best to do these Hungry Passes next. So go into there, go down. And Drew Vadakan. Oh, that's the one that's all the way at the other end of the Witch Shores, of the Balewood. Right, okay. Okay. The settlements. Cedric's camp is there. Open link. Is that one? That one is Iaset's hideaway. Link there. Them 2 down there. That one's there in the Balewood. That one's in there. And that one is there as well. Okay. Right. Let's go find some stuff. We do need to head kind of down here and around here somewhere above the Witch Shores. Right, let's dive off. Well, not literally, because if we dive off there, we are going to probably die. Ah, I died. I died it. In a heist. What's that all about? I won the last one all on my own. I was undefeated in the free-for-all. Twice in a row. And now, just done deaded. What's that all about? If he's on the free-for-all. Boom. Did I have a... Yes, please. I won't have anything else to eat now. Yeah. Hello. Don't know where you are. We could have. Tomorrow morning. You read my mind. Right, there we go. Hit the brakes. Be a door. Stable master. Okay, so a little bit over, like kind of directly. Do I need to go up that hill? I might need to go up that hill. I think I should try and go up that hill because I have a funny feeling I might need to go up it. Always got to go up it. Don't panic. Don't panic. That's a flocking spy. I had fun with that one. That's a flocking spy as well. Hungry for prey. Nah. Okay, so that's 33.6 south. Discovered the hungry paths. Oh, Homely Cow takes the win. Homely Cow took the win. Boom. Okay, so we'll ignore that one and ignore that one. That one is Wildemore, which is these hostile lands. Alright, Drew Vadokan. I'm going to get a new tab. Oh, that's the one right at the end, isn't it? Right at the end of the Balewood. Okay, and there's one in the Balewood there. So that's that one done. Right, the blooms. So the wild foxglove. Wild herb we need as well. So we'll open a new link. We shall open wild red mushroom in a new link. And then this one will be the wild foxglove one. Oh shit, there's one back up in the high knolls there. I missed it. Oh, forget me nots. Where's that one? Oh, that one's down there. And the red mushroom is... Oh, that's in the Balewood as well. So, okay. I see. Right, so continue directly south. We can probably find that. No, we don't want to deal with the ball around. Nope. Go away. Oh, hello. No leopard. There's a few stalkers around here. Wow, didn't even say that. Snorkers. High Knolls Blizzard. Okay, that's cool. Right, down and down, we're down and down and down. Just on a little exploration, trying to find something. It is a deed weekend for VIPs. We get 10% more virtue experience for all the deeds that we do. So I am doing some deeds to get my virtues up on this character because he's in desperate need of them. We're in need of desperation. Ooh, even ice baby. Did you fill another one up? How did you? Jinya cuts the yellow wire and the bomb goes silent. Thanks for saving the day. She got. I think I do need to increase the amount of geek coins you get for saving the day, to be fair. You know, you do get kind of screwed over a little bit for, you know, all that hard work. You know, sweaty palms and everything, and then lo and behold, yeah, 60 coins. Right, okay. Get a funny feeling. 36 point. Oh, actually, needs to go that way. 36.9. 7.4 west. Yeah, okay. Going in a slightly wrong direction here. Oh, actually, we need to be a bit further that way. It's the one that I've not missed, not found. Ah, there's Ayathet's hideaway. Is it Ayathet's hideaway? 69 point. Yeah, it is. That's that one. That's Ayathet's hideaway. Done. Cedric's camp, I think, is that one. Which is the one with the bloody the bloom that's close by? Blue. That's into the Balewood. So we're looking at Balewood. Okay. Okay, just next to the D of Balewood, I think. We've got somewhere we need to head to. Oh, just below the D of Balewood. Okay. What's that? Hmm. 76, yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Right, let's head into the Balewood in some shape or form. We know Drew Vatican is right at the back of the Balewood. We just need to find a few things just before, although it does look like I've already found it. But it's not counted. Again, I think something has got reset. Okay, up we go. Okay, let's go on the steed of war and warish steed. Wow. Gambled and won that one. Marvellous. Whoa, lots of trees. Trees, lots of ice. Warband Varg has appeared somewhere. Nerzum's Wrath. Wood trolls and stuff in here. Oh yeah, that's the pathway, isn't it? Through here. Through here. I'm gonna wait until he stood there. And oh shit, I'm in the wrong fucking stance, aren't I? Love it. So this one is 32.8 south. We need to be getting through here somewhere. 32.8 south, 70.2 west. This is one of the camps, and I don't know if it's just... Okay. Oh, that's it, yeah, the wild red mushrooms. I was wondering which one it was. I was like, There we go, so that's got one of them done. That's the wild red mushroom. On the small side, there's not mushroom. Arf. Oh, hang on, we had a dad joke. Come on, let's have a dad joke. Cheesy joke inbound. Why was the big cat disqualified from the race? Because it was a cheater. Oh. Oh. Christmas cracker joke, that one. Boom. Ray Terry, what? Right, so that one is 32.1. And Ladura. 32.1. We need to go a little bit northy poos. There we go. So, 69.7 west. So 32.1. Am I going too far west? I am. Whoa, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Yo. Shit, I need to be up there somewhere, don't I? Oh, fart skidoodle. No, that's the problem. How the hell do we get up there? Right, let's go on our normal. It is in the Balewood because it's just. I mean, it's a nice place. I do like that it's so congested and so full of orcs and trees and malice and everything, but still a pain in the ass. Trying to find where you need to be, but it is cool. Still Narsh. Beer tour. Beer tour. Right, so we're up there now. So we need to be 32.1, 69.7. Discovered the Enting Hollow event. The Enting. Oh yeah, the Enting. Can't see anything. That's the Enting Hollow. There's one way to the south. So if we carry on all the way to the end of the Balewood, that might be a better option. So Yinya, you just, you know, you're the cream of the crop when it comes to robbing banks now, you know. Everybody thought it was just, you know, got to look out for the loudmouths, but you've got to be careful for the quiet ones. The quiet ones are the worst, they say. She there walks in with her stick and her little old lady outfit, and she's there giving it like loads of, you know, beans, saying, I don't normally come in here for anything other than to put my pension money in, and you know, there she is in her little outfit, you know, hobbling along. And the next minute she pulls out a fucking great big shotgun and says, hands up, motherfuckers, this is a stick up. You don't fuck about it, yeah, I tell you. The mistress of disguise. Been about 3 weeks, yeah. It'll take that long for it to get it on the strip. There we go. All the way up here. All the way up here. This will find Drew Vadokan. Oops. Hang on, a bit of lag there. Isengard overseer, eh? Yeah, kick his ass. Boom. There we go. Discovered Drew Vadokan. Oh yeah, we can't actually get any further than that, can we? Even though the landscape looks like you can get further, it's like, nope, you're not getting any further. Although, when you look at the mini-map, there is a pathway to the north. I don't know if you can get to it. I don't think that takes you anywhere. Because it seems like, nah, you're just getting pushed sideways. And they put a big log in the way to say, no, you're not getting through here. So, looks like we cannot get to where we require. Well, not require because we don't need to get there, but yeah, that kind of limits where you can get to. Very scruff. Right, so deed completes. These hostile lands, another 2,000 virtue. 2,200 even. Yeah. Right, so we need the foxglove herb. The wild herb, Stone Cliff, and Cedric's camp. So we found that one. Okay, so that's blooming. So that's the wild herb, that one. That one's down there. That's the same one, so it's not the wild herb. We want the foxglove, which is... Oh, that's back in the high knolls, isn't it? Arsberger. Cedric's camp, which is part of the settlements of Wildemore. Let's see, making sure I've got the same one. So, so that's Cedric's camp. So we know that. And we're looking for Stonecliff then, which is part of the Wilds of Wildemore. Okay, so that's I've missed that. That is way up to the side. Okay, I've missed that. Luckily, I checked that. Blink. Well, let's get on the steed of Steedy McSteedy Pants. That is an actual thing, you know. Steed McSteedy Pants. So easy to get lost in this place. So easy. Yeah, you can't get up there. Like, nope, you're not getting up there. Nope. Can't get any further. Not allowed. You can't get further along there either. Back blurt. Shocker, I know. Absolute shocker. Right, so this is 30.2 south. No strong route. The end. Friendly end. 30.2 south. 72.4 west. We're going east. Right, so we kind of need to go back north a little bit as well if we can. We'll keep tucked to this edge. It may just wiggle around the corner in a minute and allow us to go through there. Seemingly it does. Oh, there we go, Stonecliff. Just found it. Completed Wilds of Wildemore. Not the best view, is it? A bit boring view. Right, so deed complete. That's another 2,000 finito. That's pushed up tolerance to 52. Loyalty is 54. Fidelity is 52. Fortitude's fine. Innocence, honors 53. So we can keep as we are on that one. Boink, boink. So that's that one finished. Right. So we should have 3 things left. Cedric's camp is down there, back out the Bellwood. One in the High Knolls for the bloom. There's one down near follow for the other balloon. Right, so onwards and outwards. Let's head out of here. Ow. So that's the stone cliff, isn't it? Which you can't get to. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's just been awkward. Right, through the trees we go through. Riding through the snow on a horse called Diamond. Avoiding all the logs. I don't know, next line. Avoided twisted pines. Hey, that worked. Top notch. Oh, hello. Whoa, whoa, hey. Oh, ow. Oh, ow. That hurt. Oh, delayed reaction. Fuck it. I broke my legs, so I might as well really break them. Didn't feel a thing. Did not feel a thing. Hey. Oh, hey, come back sprinting along again already. Boom. Flying along. Absolutely. They did. Now we're just waiting. Weep! 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 Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take this. Get on. Uh-huh. There we go. Just defeated Varg, a warband. And Quest of the Balewood. Balls. Not what I wanted. Right, just drug these out because I don't need them. Stuffs. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, very much. Is there a D for breaking your legs a lot? If there was, yeah, as Keeper said, I'd have nailed it by now. No deed accelerator required. It'd be actually quite funny if there was actually a hidden deed. For the amount of times you break your legs. And how often. Maybe you have to have like 1,000 minutes of breg leakage. That's not leg breakage. That's... Hey, Cedric's camp. Wow, I've never been here.
You have come to aid us.
The daft thing is, it's on my map. It's on my map, but it's saying I've never been here. Deed complete. So that's settlements of Wildemore. That's another 2,000. Toe. Right, so that's got tolerance up to 53. Fidelity's 52. Loyalty's 54. Honours 53. Fortitude we don't have to worry about. So let's switcheroo back to fidelity. High fidelity. High fidelity. Yeah, well, yeah, there is actually deeds for jumping off stuff. God, words are so easy. Right, so we need to find 2 more blooms in the snow. Now, one of them is to the north near the H of High Knolls. Back up there. And then the other one is down near Forlaw. So, let's toodles. 5 LOTRO points. How many LOTRO points I've actually got now? I've done a lot of these. 2,972. Oh, yeah. Better than a kick in the balls. At least 20k of them and a man. Wow. Universal optional ingredient, which obviously is the crit success. There are 150 LOTRO points. If you do your 10 tasks a week, you can get one. So that's actually a hell of a deal, really, just doing your 10 tasks. Now, Blendiferous. Oh. Right, so we're out into the slight sunshine. On a rainy day, makes my soul, Right, actually, I'm going to get on my steed of warness. A little bit strong, sorry. A little. I feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my toes. When I'm stood in Tesco's, that's where my bank balance goes. You could make some real cool parody lyrics of songs. But then it's having the ability to actually sing the bloody thing. Or Captain. Yeah. Whoop. Oops. Got my legs again. Check my socials through. YouTube, Twitter, and Discord. Do you want to join us on the Discord? You're more than welcome. More than merry. There's no joining fee. You're alright. It is free to use. Right. Through here. We'll run our way to find, I think it's either the... How you doing, Pork Chop? I'm not bad, thank you very much. How's you? How's pork chopness? Right, so somewhere around here should be a flower. It is. Where's my bloody webpage gone? Come back, webpage. All is forgiven. What is actually the correct? 30.3 and 64.6 west. Right, so it's up here then. Somewhere up here. So 30.3. 64.6 west. Let's be up this way. There it is. There's the wild foxglove. Beep, beep, beep. This horse is reversing. Oof. Combatants have stepped in. Storm erupts and probably takes the win again. Pork Chop, I'm doing good. Stayed up all night to finish a literature review paper for my capstone project. But it's done now and I'm very happy with the result. Good. Well, at least it's out of the way and you can then just sit back and go, yeah, I did that. Finished. I actually remember sometimes the night before I had to hand in any kind of assignment, essays or anything, staying up till stupid o'clock, finishing it off because I hadn't even started it. the night before I'm due down in. Yeah. I wasn't as academic as what I could have been maybe at school, but sports, boom, I was there. Pick a sport, any sport, I'd do a sport. Oops. Broke my legs again. Right, wrong way, that way. About turn. About turn. So that one's finito. Right. Let's get the boost on. Right, this other one is to the south of Forlaw somewhere. Oh yeah, this is the the Dargul. Across that poxy island. Freezing your todger off. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Now, I might have asked this question before, I'm not entirely sure. But if you had to pick one song that you would be happy to listen to, essentially for the rest of your life, but you couldn't listen to any other song at all, what one song would you be able to put up with? So if you ever wanted to put music on and just hear some music, all you could ever do was put on this one song. What song would you think would... I mean, I'm not saying you... I'm not saying you play it all the time. But if you were listening to music, like, say, a couple of times a day, but for half an hour, and this song was on, like, 8 times in a row. I mean, it'd have to be a favourite, but then you might detest it in the end. You'd be like, no, sick of that shit now. Okay, that's a tester, that one. That's a tester. 39.8. Still something for the ages by Hammerfall. Oh, that's got a good answer there. Oops, 39.8. Going that way still. 59.2. So I'm in the right direction. I just need to be a bit. Oh, there it is. Found it. Everyone stop looking. Doing. Feed complete. Blooming in the snow. Yeah. Title awarded for Blossom in the Snow. So, yeah, I'm a little blossom in the snow. Right, so that's Explorer of Wildemore, The Isolation, Loved and Lost Deed. What's the Loved and Lost Deed? I've got a deed there called Loved and Lost, and I don't know what it is. Wildemore. It's one of the part of the Explorer of Wildemore. Ursay Arcanis, good evening to you. How are you? Welcome. Hope you're well. Oh, it's a gravesite deed, is it? Ah, okay. Yeah, okay. Let's. Loves and Lost, yeah. Cool. Open that one up. I get Virtue experience for it as well. Okay. So most of the Reese family later rest in the graveyards. Most of his family have been killed in conflict in Wildemore. So. Ah, okay. Might as well do that one because it's an easy 2,000 if you just got to find graves. Oh, I see. There's a quest instance, the funeral in Forlaw. Ah, there we go. That's why. Yeah, Siberian, Berian, Max Ursa. Ah, excellent. How are you, my friend? See, when people rebrand, you know, you can't keep up with everything. You can't keep up with it. I'll still probably end up calling you Max. So I wonder if I've actually done that then, the instance funeral in 4 law. Let's have a look. Let's see. That might be why I've not done it. Fouls. I have done it. So I have actually done it on this character. Amazeballs. Excellent. Now, I hope you're alright anyway. Old tickety boo. We've done that one, so let's just go back. So, right, so if we go to the graveyard outside of there, it is at 39.8. Actually, it's just a little bit to the west. Over here somewhere. Up here. I wonder if I've not done it because of... yeah. Boop. Now you see, all these graves, and this will start the deed. This could be a deed bestowed, yeah. So add to tracker. Wow. Yep. Now, Gazbo, this would have been a pain in the ass because I'd have had to read everything. Everything that pops up. I'd be like, oh. Oh, this could be really easy. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 2000 virtual experience and Seeker of Sorrow title. Wow. Could be excellent. Yeah. Marvellous. Right, and last but not least, Will Sig's grave, 2000 experience. Thank you very much. Wow. That was the easiest 2000 I've ever found. All stood in one spot and just go click, 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 click 12 times. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Indeed. So that gives me... The only one I haven't done is explore the isolations of the Witchshore in the Witchshores. And I need to find the hut in the north. But the Explorer of Wildemore doesn't actually give you anything. The hut in the north is... Oh, it's there. I might as well just do it and then it's complete, because then it'll complete 2 things. I might not get anything for it, but... fair enough, Paul Chuck. That'll keep you entertained for 3.5 hours, won't it? And yeah, that's a good choice, actually. Good choice. Yeah, we just asked the question. If you could only ever listen to one song ever, anytime you wanted to listen to music, so if you fancied to hear some tunes, you put the radio on and the same song played all the time, what would it be? I know it'd probably do your head in, but then you'd have to turn it off again. But if it was the only song you could ever listen to ever again, what would it be? Now, you could turn the radio on and off, you know, but every time you turned on a thing, all you would hear... It's like one of them weird utopian films where somebody wakes up and they turn on the radio to try and hear news, and all you hear is the same song or the same sound. They don't hear anything else. The Heresy by Mushroomhead. Okay, that's fair enough. Yeah. Maybe. I'd actually probably listen to Animal by Def Leppard. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yeah, Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I think for me, Def Leppard's Animal. It was the first song I heard of theirs way back in 1987, and I think that'd be quite cool. I think, like I say, you could just put it on in background. Annie Ramos, Van Halen, Jump. Nice. This is you have found a hut in the north of the witch you're standing alone on the feet of the high knolls. There we go. So that finishes the Explorer of Wildemore. I got another deed bestowed. Oh, the deeds of Wildemore. Oh, we ain't gonna do that either. Nope. The charge of the Light Brigade for Yinya. Yeah, Portugal Pie figure that 3.5 hours is probably longer than most radio stations' rotation at any given time, so it would help prevent getting tired of it. True. Very true, actually. Yeah. Good point, actually. Good point. Oh, right. Vivaldi's Four Seasons for Magic. Yeah, that's not bad. Not bad. So we can flip this around then. So obviously this has been your favourite song. Yeah, it's kind of a favorite. Not necessarily a favourite. I suppose it's a different angle on the favourite song, isn't it? But what you could handle. How about if there was? I mean, there's probably several, so this might be an easier choice. Is the one particular song that you could never ever listen to ever again? What would it be? A song that you detest, a song that you hate, or a song that is something that brings up bad feelings or terror or anything. You just really can't stand it any longer. You just think, I don't want to hear that song. There might be a song that you turn off the radio now. You know, you hear it and go, yep, or skip channel or whatever. What song would it be? Oh, the Keepers. Because you're gorgeous, I'd do anything for you. Well, song 2 by Blur. Well, yeah, but you said anything, but I've got to be specific. Tis true, Annie. Tis true. Yeah, they have the same shit day in day out. The theme from Rawhide. I was like, nah, fuck, I can't listen to that anymore. I could probably actually find it. Wildemore should be Pork Chop. I'm not keen, to be fair. Nah, not keen. Right, let's just bring that. Actually, do that on there. Get rid of that. Let's just do that. Let's go. Right. This is for Yinya, but I'm not going to be able to play it for long.
Keep moving. Oh, they're just moving. Keep them doggies moving.
Right.
Don't try to understand them. Just rope, throw, and brand them. Soon we'll be living high and wide. My heart's calculated.
There we go. That was the best I could do, because otherwise, if I play some copyright music for too long, I get I get slapped on the wrist. Sorry, Yinya. You might be like crying on the floor now in the fetus position. Saying, no, not anymore. Stop. Annie, any song from the last 10 years, modern music now is crap. Yes, some's okay. Yeah. I was waiting for the reaction from Magic there, because The Cure, Friday I'm in Love, is actually one of Magic's favourites. Yeah. But obviously if he's got memories, if somebody's got memories, it's very difficult to listen to. Yes. Oh yeah. Like funeral songs and stuff like that obviously are very heart-wrenching. You know, there's a few songs that you just can't listen to anymore. I suppose over time you can get used to that feeling, but you still, if you have the option, you'd be like, nope, not listen to that. That's ejected from your memory banks. You can never hear that one ever again. So yeah, exactly. It can be just this. I don't know what the song is, but he sings about sailing away, and every time it comes around, I said to myself, wish you would capsize. So we need to nail down is it a fairly recent song then, Annie, that one, I presume? But he sings about sailing away, and every time he comes on the radio, I say to myself, I wish you would capsize. She's feeling a bit of angst there, isn't she? Oh, dear. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, so you gotta mix up these questions. Is there something about Fisher Davy in it? Anyway, it's called. If so, it's called Fisher Davy. I think original would have liked this question. Original Hun. He'd have come out with something corking, wouldn't he? Oh, so my oldest granddaughter had a CD of that one, played it over and over again, and I had to play it when we were in the car. Ah, so that's Rawhide. Ah, jeez. It's not that old, the song. Okay. So, haven't nailed that one down. Orinoco Flow, sail away, sail away. I'd ban Baby Shark. Oh dear. I was going to say, if as a flip side, if you could ban somebody from living, I don't think there's worse than that in the world. But you'd end up getting political over it. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. I don't know then. Yeah, we're not putting that on. Well. Baby Shark is for babies. Now, technically, it isn't for babies because babies don't understand it. It's actually aimed at children, not just babies. Because it's got lyrics and you play along to that. Well, I'm sure you actually sing it anyway, Hark. I can imagine it's one of your go-tos. In fact, you didn't say anything, so I actually reckon Baby Shark is your go-to song that you'd have on repeat. That is the only song you could possibly ever listen to for the rest of your life. You're there tapping your foot away, doing all the actions and everything, aren't you? I didn't actually hear it for months after it'd been it'd come out. I was like, what the hell is this phenomenon about Baby Shark? And then it was Magic's sister and brother-in-law came to visit, and all of a sudden they started singing it in our hallway, and I'm like, what the hell's that? Oh, that's Baby Shark. Really? Right, so we've done that virtue there, so we've undocked them. So Western Rohan. Wow. I've got to explore these Kingstead Stone Deans. Haven't done that one yet. Damn. I was joking, Hark. Go take your meds. Discover Falkbird's Homestead, Middlemead, and Boaster's Farm. That's one. Well, I think even if you don't have kids, you know Baby Shark. Oops, wrong tab. Strongholds of the North, that one. Western Rohan. Yeah. Right, so if we finish the exploration of the Kingstead and the Stone Deeds, that then gives me another 2,000. So that will give me 2,000 for that. That will give me another 2,000 for that. So I'm kind of flying through just the exploration ones now. I can always come back and do the Slayer ones when I kind of line them up. Because I've got half orcs to do, Herd creature slayer. Okay. And orcs, trolls, urks, wargs, wolves. Okay. Right, let's have a little look see then at give it another LOTRO Western Rohan deeds. Right, so we need Explorer. Dora the Explorer. Okay, so we need Kingstead, Open Link, and Stone Dean. Okay. Right, so we're on this Wastede. Actually, I wonder if from my personal house, I wonder if I can get to this easy peasy kind of Kingstead. Let's try. Let's go to our premium house, which, by the way, has a 1 minute cooldown. Just in case you've never heard that before. That's my house. I own that pad there. It's rather nice. 7 Bay Road. Banner of many worlds. One fountain and oof, that'd be a tough one. That would be a tough one. Yeah. I just come up with a good one, and it is actually a good one. It's probably a tough one because obviously you might be expecting other games to come out. What, and this is for everybody that's played games. Obviously, it doesn't matter what era, whether you know, are playing the game that you think is the best ever right now, or if it's one from the past. If you could only play one game for the rest of your life, what would it be? So if you could only play one game on any format, be it PC, console, handheld, phone, anything, what would be the one game you would play? Keepy, well, LOTRO without a doubt there. Keepy was in like Flynn there.
Greetings, friend.
Now, I can imagine that there's a lot of LOTRO fans, because obviously we are streaming LOTRO, but it could be there's another game. Now, for me, if I could go back to that time and capture the moment and the feeling of playing that game, would be Elite, the original Elite back in 1984 on the Commodore 64. Just that experience and that moment, and you're like, wow, fuck, I'm flying a spaceship. Yeah, it looks shit now, but it's within the moment. Like when the first time you play an MMO, like I remember I mentioned it earlier, playing Guild Wars for the first time, and that feeling like, wow, all these people running around are actually real people. You know, that was unheard of, you know. I mean, I'd played FPS games when I first started playing on PC back in the early 2000s when I actually got internet. Because when I actually first started, I only had dial-up, and it wasn't actually good enough to play first-person shooters on. I couldn't do it because it was too slow. Which used to really piss me off because I'd started playing and I got in with a group of players, and that's who I started playing competitive with eventually. But until I actually got proper broadband, like one meg broadband, I couldn't actually play. No. Right, where can we get to? Lothlorien. Only one game. Yeah, see, it is a tough one. But Porkchop says, really hard for me to choose between LOTRO and Minecraft. It's hard to imagine giving up either for me. I love the community aspect of both. Yeah, I did expect Minecraft to be a popular one as well because of what you can build and how long it takes. Homely for the original Thief kit. Yeah, see, again, it might look crap now. Like, say, I'm going back to 1984, wireframe graphics and everything. But it's that moment, it's that enjoyment of it. So, see? So I can get to Snowborn. Yeah. Okay, so I can get to basically Snowborn in the Eastern Net is going to be the closest, so we'll go there. Oh yeah, in there. Yes. Right. So Kingstead Exploration. Falkbur's Homestead. Just see. Is up there. Okay. Okay, we also need Middlemead, which is there, and Bosa's Farm. Okay, so okay, so they're all in the same vicinity then, really. Okay, up near Middlemead for the Kingstead exploration. That's fine. Stone Deans and then Explorer of Western Net. So we want the Stone Deans one. Is there? We need Wit Eisenore. Putting a new tab, yes. We need Mate Eisenore. Open that in new tab. And Flodgeheld. So that's up there, over there, and there. Okay, so that's not too bad. That's not too bad. If I could only play one game, I'd probably play a game like Elite Dangerous or Final Fantasy 14, or maybe EVE Online, basically a time sync game. Yeah, I mean there is that aspect. Yeah, time sync of. I think EVE Online is one game that I regret never being able to get into when it first became available, because I think you have to have such a long-term investment in that game to A, understand it, and B, feel like you've progressed in it. I tried it a couple of years back, and it was okay. And people gifted me time actually to watch me play it because I was a new player. You have to pay for the time. It's like it's an MMO, so you're paying access time. But it's so complex, so complex. I just couldn't always get my head around it. Maybe 15 years ago, whenever it came out, I might have been able to get my head around it, but it's the time put into it. So it really is a time sink on that score. Really is. Right. So we need to speak to Stable Master.
To these lands?
I don't want to stand guard. I don't want to hit bald. West Rohan. How you doing, Much Vibes? How are you, my friend? Yeah, Max. Yeah, I understand what you mean. Yeah, a lot of people have said that it's like a second job. Cool. Glad to hear it. Much Vibes. Excellent, Smithers. Right. So Entward. We get to Entward from here. Let's go to there. Western Run. Ah, cool. That's awesome. Yeah. Somebody playing your music in their stream. That's groovy. Like it. Very good. Yeah, from time to time, if I actually play any music, I'll play Miracle of Sound. I think his music's fantastic. It's so cleverly done. I listen to it at work when I'm at work on my AirPods when I'm wandering around. It's very, very well done. Very, very well done. So, let's just get on the horse, of course. So there's that one there, just near the D, one below the L. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Okay, I need to go up there. Oh, 53.7. Oh, that's Boaster's farm. Okay. Not a lot there by the looks of it. Oh, nice. I just realised these orcs have got some kind of weird, kind of little mini altar going on there with half skulls with something in it that's kind of glowing and set on fire. Nice. Not sick at all. Candles. Yeah, I didn't know if it was just glowing ash that they put in there. Oh, I can't get in there, can I? Guess I might have to go around the other side. Ba, ba, ba. This is the homestead, isn't it? Of course, we can't get in there. Ooh, let's just think about this. 56.0 south. 72 west. So it might actually just be on the outside. Yeah, we might not need to go in at all. Boo, boo. Falkberg homestead. Right, and then we actually just need to go into Middlemead itself. Can't believe I haven't been in Middlemead on this character. That's so wrong. It's so right. Whoops, that did not jump that fence very well apparently. How I haven't found Middlemead, I don't know, seeing as the actual horse route is actually showing for me. I have been into. We actually do have one of the kin leaders got a house in there. Keepy's got a house in there as well. Most of the kin have got the a house in there. I haven't bothered because I've got my premium house at Belfalas, which is damn handy for travelling around the world. So I just stick with that one. So it's okay. You know, I don't think it's anything particularly special. It's just a bit new. A bit new. With my first love and new with my last. There's a song, it's called You were my first love and you were my last. I was coming on strong. I can feel love running through my heart. What do you do with those attitude blues? It was actually a song by Wet 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 off their album Popped In Sold Out. There we go. See? It was like Marty Pello was in the room. Yeah, I do like, yeah. Maggie just said I'm a secret Wet 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 fan. I'm more like Splish Splash and Splosh, really. Drip and drab. But no, their album, the Popped In Sold Out, which was about 1988, 9, something like that, I think it was. Great album. Absolutely superb. I had it on tape. I had to keep flipping it over. Or you got one of them fancy schmancy ones that auto reversed. So you didn't have to flip it. Auto reverse. Yeah, none of that flippage shit. It just played both sides. Turn the tape over. Most kids today be like, how do you turn the tape over? They would literally rotate it instead of turning it around. Pork chop, to be honest with you, it is slow paced and can be very grindy. Once you get through it, nobody does it again. Once you get out of Rohan, on some classes it's easier, certainly on, say, anything ranged, because you can keep things at range and you can just do big circles. Now for me as a guardian, it was horrible. You've got to get up close to everything and try and bash it and try and taunt it and stuff, and it's yeah, foot combat. Yeah, avoid it as much as you can. That's pretty good advice. Can't really disagree with that one, I'm afraid. But I'm just going to see if I've never been here. I haven't picked up the stable master either. So yeah, get your war steed. Do what you need to do, then don't do any more on it. There we
These
go.
are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
He died. Yeah, pretty much a lot of people don't like it. Yeah, if you've got ranged, it is a bit easier. Again, I think something such as a hunter or even like a minstrel, for example, doing ranged damage, win-win, I think, to be fair. But yeah, I mean, my skills, driving slash, got to get up close. It says range of 15 meters, but it's still very difficult to do. And don't forget, you obviously need to build up your horse's fury, rather, not fervor. Fervor is obviously what you have on the camp. Right, so there's one. Where's that one? Over there. Let's head up there. Let's head over there. Head to this tree-ish. Yeah, on my berg, my stout axe, I kind of just did what I needed to do. And do you know what I actually found, Yinya? It was easier to get off and then go stealth and then smack the crap out of whatever it was on a berg. So if you needed to kill something on, like anything mounted, literally get as close as you can, go stealth, and then just crit it from behind. And that's what I actually did. It was easier than trying to chase the bloody things around on horse. Yeah. Nope. I think I missed where I need to be. Yinya, one of the best things to do is instead of tripping them, you can generally get a shot on them and crit them. So go obviously stealth, aim at them as well, and then you can hit them with your flashing blades, and that'll generally take them down in one shot. Where do I need to be on this? What's my... hang on, I've gone too far south. I've gone too far. I've gone too bloody far. 80.7 west. Yeah, that's all I need to be. The remnants of that. Okay, that's that one done. Across the water we need to go. And then heading up to here. Okay. We can't go directly across because there's a great big wall in the way. Yeah, to be fair, on a burglar, if you can get your crit rate high enough, and depending upon what it is, if you can... if you can hit them from behind, obviously because positional damage is key on a burglar as well. So hit them from behind. If you need to turn them with your distract skill, and then just boom. I need to be up there. What do I need to go around to the right and then up? Round and up. Round and up, rawhide. Luckily, Yin Yao's just gone AFK, so she doesn't have to go into a cold sweat fetal position. Oh, I can see it might be this place, which is... Hey, want a bet? Lives in a house, a very big house in the country. You need some park life, mate. Hang on. You're dissing Blur, which I understand, yeah, because I'm not keen on them. But you listen to the Smiths when he says, hang the DJ, hang the DJ. I want to kill your girlfriend, hang the DJ. Well, irrespective of whose fucking girlfriend it is, the miserable wanker's trying to kill somebody. Well, he's just not managed it, has he? Fucking miserable twat. Obviously, if you know anything about music and you know the Smiths and a certain lead singer of the Smiths, Morrissey, fuck, dull as dishwater, that bloke. And he's so far up his own ass as well. His songs have more credibility. Well, I'm not comparing them, you know, because it's Blur, Morrissey, the same pile of wank. You know, they're just jizzing in the same pot for me. But, you know, the only thing is, I think Damon Albarn, who's the lead singer of Blur, might actually have some humour about him. Whereas Morrissey would be like, his best job isn't as a singer. Do you know what it is? Minesweeper. Beep, 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 beep. Boom. Found it. There we go. Right, deed complete. So Explorer of Westamnet complete. So we've got 2,000. We've also finished Stone Deans, which we got 2,000 for. We've finished Kingstead, which we got 2,000. So that's just boosted up whatever I was on. Ooh, Fidelity's up to 58 now. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Keep It. It's a long day. I'm just drinking the vodka and the Coke now. I'm probably getting a little bit overtired, so yeah, hence why I'm just, you know, yeah. Lewis Capaldi's someone you see. That's why Annie's been silent for the last half an hour. She's been listening to every song. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't actually know the song. We like a bit of Louis. Well, you do. You like... Yeah. You got to give some Lewis a bit of loving. Yeah. Oh, you dick nuts. I can't believe you thought that. You knob. He wasn't talking about himself there. A luidity. Oh, it's a luidity. That ain't really a word, but we'll go with it. Well, yeah. It's not fluidity. That's fluidity. Best I could do on short. Yeah, to be fair, it was short notice. Yeah. Right. So fortitude's done. Let's just. I always forget what fucking traits I'm trying to level in. I got to get off the horse to do it. Apparently. Think. Right. So honor 53. Valor no. Tolerance 53. Loyalty 54. Let's add a bit more on her. Oh shit! What does he call him? Oh, that's Peter Capaldi. That's not his dad, is it? Oh, daft question is, obviously Peter Capaldi played Doctor Who. Bit of a strange name, and he's Scottish, isn't he? Capaldi. Is that his dad? I'm presuming. I bet it is. Is Lewis Capaldi and Peter Capaldi related? I mean, just Google that shit. Yeah, they're family. Okay. Oh right. So they're loosely. I tell you what, he's an ugly fucker. Is Lewis Capaldi though? He's no looker, is he? I know that's why he's got his. Oh yeah. Apparently, Lewis Capaldi is the second cousin once removed to actor Peter Capaldi. Basically, Peter is Lewis's dad's second cousin. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I just it was on the Metro. But yeah, he's no stunner. He's Lewis Capaldi, is he? He's definitely got a face for radio. I know that's quite rude. Bit like me. Jim Capaldi. Again, showing your age now, Annie. I was only I was born in 1974. Right, so Slayer deed there. Don't need any more exploration deed. Okay, right. So next up then, Strongholds of the North. That's Erin Las Gallen. If we move down to Gondor, Beacons of the... Wow. Beacons of the West. I haven't found one of the beacons. Explorer is beacons and Paths of the Dead. How have I not done the Paths of the Dead? Warbands. Quest of West Gondor. Bandit Seeker. Okay, so there's... Gondor. Oh, Gondorian... Lost Treasure of Gondor. What's that? Oh, God. Right, so Paths of the Dead and Beacons of the West. Okay, right. So we now then need to head back down to the Westfold. We need to go to the Kingstead. Because we need to go into the Paths of the Dead at Dunharrow. So we need to get the horse to Underharrow, if we can. So we can go into Woodhurst. Yeah, I think I just went straight through it. I didn't even bother. Hence why I've not done it. Yeah. Huh? Probably have not even been here. See you later, Lou.
These are desperate times for
Right,
the
so,
Rohirrim.
let's go back to Adoras. Edoras, Jesus. Right, so
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Thunder Harrow, there we go. Boop. So I think what we'll do is we'll go through the Path of the Dead. 'Cause once we've worked our way up to the top and into there, come out the other side, then we shall find the fallen beacon in Western Gondor. And beacons of West Gondor. Boop. The Path of the Dead is all inside there. Beacons of Dawn. Where's the fallen one? Oh, it's in Lamadon. Okay, so there we go. That's not too bad. Right, so let's get on the steed of wariness. So we're going to go up into Dunharrow. I always find it really annoying that Dunharrow doesn't... There's all them fucking horses there and not a single one has got a stable master there. What's that all about? Thousands of, war steeds. Thousands upon thousands of riders of the Rohirrim. Not a single fucking stable master. Are you taking the piss? Unbelievable. Ginya's back. Guess who's back? Tell a friend. Meow. Oh. Get the break. Oh, it's magic. You know. Meow. We're 83 subscribers now for the channel. 83. Whoop, hello. 83. Blimey, Charlie. No public transport when everyone has their own car. Look, this is an American. Yeah. Bonkers. I mean, I don't use public transport that often because the times that I go to work and there isn't a bus or any kind of public transport I could use to get to work. So I have to use a car, but be damn sight cheaper. Right. Get it bus pass. Ba, ba, ba. Taxis and public transport are all I have access to. Yeah, I mean, if that's all you have access to, then all power to you. I have, well, I have my own car. Magic has her own car. We both can drive each other's car. And I have a motorbike as well. A bike of motor. That is true. That is true. When you're hearing the same song again and again and again. The dark door. Sometimes the dark door is the only way in. I like how you can get your war steed out in here. Like, what's that all about? I haven't found anything in here. It's ridiculous, really. Hang on. Whoa. That was a dodgy look on the old horse. Right, so that's that one. Over there. Kerbrass. The Shadow Watch, Kerbrass, and Len Dusuk. Okay. Pretty much everywhere then. Kerbrass is there. Okay. So left and right, left and right, left and right. Ugh, wherever we can get to, I suppose. I just thought this was quite cool. The way that they used to fly around you. Bit weird. But still quite cool. Quite cool. Itchy stars. Just fell off my steed. Burp, 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 burp. A quick left turn round here because we'll find Lenduskud. Yeah, that's one. Round here. Let's find that. So we still earning honour. Yeah, tolerance. On here, turn right. I actually can't believe that they allow you to use horses in here. Wow. So it actually told me I'd gone into the Shadow Watch, but it didn't actually discover it until I went far enough into it. Sacre bleu. I mean, you think out of all the places, you know, kind of filled with... Oh, actually, can I get through this way? Filled with dread. Literally, the paths of the dead would be somewhere that you wouldn't be able to take a horse. Couldn't go into Moria, let alone, you know... There we go, Cabras. Well, that's that one finished. Title complete. Paths of the Dead 2000 virtual experience. A boom boom shaboom boom boom. So that gives us 54. We'll just knock one into tolerance for the next one. And we can come out the other side into the daylight. Into the light of day. Oh, hello. Broke my legs. That's not my fault. I was only just walking along. Ridiculous. Unbelievable. Blah, 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 blah. Right, let's go to here. Splush. Right, so we'll need to go to Lamadon to find the Fallen Beacon, which is the last one we need to discover. The Beacons of West Gondor. Whirly whirly. Oh right, you haven't actually been here into the Paths of the Dead. Wow. Okay, if you've not been there, you've been for a little bit. You're not in there long, actually. It was a little bit of a disappointment because you get through it very, very quickly. But yeah, it's fairly nicely done, actually. Okay, so we'll come out of here. We'll go down to Morlad and then into Lamadon. We need to get down there, so we need to go to Calembel. Let's get onto the steed, actually. War steed of steedy McSteediness. Yum. Da, da, da. They actually just overlay both music here. There's the like the eerie like sound from being in the past of the dead, just underneath this like do, 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 do. You still hear it. Yeah, it's just kind of fading away now. Oh, mind you, is it the dodgy sound because it gets stuck? You still hear it until you log out. Yeah, because I'm still hearing the Paths of the Dead music. Yeah. Ah, is that how you got up to, Pork? Yeah, okay, yeah. Well, yeah, sorry if I've kind of spoiled the the moment there. Sorry.
How may I help you, friend?
Right, we may, when we port through here, the sound may change so that we don't get the two sounds going off. We may just get the... Oh no, it's still there. You can hear the... Zzz. And it is overlaid on top of the other music as well. So I've got two lots of music go playing. Andrea Bocelli and Sarah Brightman. That's going back a few years. I was going to say, because she don't look like that anymore. And he's a big fella. Right, so Steed of Warness out that gate, and then the beacon of West Gondor is over there. Okay, boom. Boop. Honestly, I've never found that spoilers is trapped from my experience personally. Yeah, oh, that's good. Yeah, I am mindful, especially with certain things that I show, because obviously I've got some high level characters and everything, and when I'm going through especially the Black Book of Mordor, which obviously a lot of people haven't got to yet, there's been quite a few people that won't even get there for quite a while. Obviously when I've been playing it on my burglar, I'm very mindful that people haven't seen it, so I do put a pre-warning up. I fell in love with it when I saw Geeked Out playing it, bought me a PC so I could play it, and I'm pumped. Bit off tangent. Yeah, fair enough.
Holy shit snacks!
Well, okay, thank you for the follow. Have some epic sax, guy. Thank you very much for that. Right, there's Fallen Beacon, hopefully. There we go, that's another 2,000. Ding. Well, let's just dismount off the horse. There we can see Callum way over there, somewhere in the distance is a Belfalas. So that's given us a deep complete of 2,000 virtual experience. Marvellous. Title awarded of Explorer of West Gondor and some LOTRO points of 5 LOTRO points. Marvellous. So Gondorian treasure case, that would be the Explorer of West Gondor. Oh, apparently you got a cheeky request from Keepy, and here I am. Alright. Yeah, she is just like a walking bank. Yep. Right, Legacy of the Pelagia. Wow. Master of the Grey Host, discover the Stone of Erech. What? How the hell have I not found the Stone of Erech yet? Fuck skidoodle. Wow, if I'd have known that, I'd have gone back. The Stone of Erech is there, for God's sake. Wow. I've got the path of the Grey Host. I haven't found the Stone of Erech on this character. Holy shit stacks. Discover Laonost. Central Gondor. Discover... Oh, God. Legacy of Pelagia. Quest of the Ringlow Vale. Beast Slayer. Oh, God. So crappily behind on all that. That is unbelievable, boys and girls. Unbelievable. That's fairly shocking. Fairly shocking. Right, so let's just double check where we're at with these, because we have dinged 55 on the tolerance, 54 on the honor, so we need to actually earn a bit more honor now. We've got 54 on loyalty, but I'm just going to switch over to that. So it's 55, loyalty 54, yep. 53 on the innocence. Alright. Right. Okay, 54. Yeah, that's a 54. That's a 58. So 55. Fortitude done, so honor. What she'll do next. There we go. There we go. I do like the whole, well, Belfast area, Western Gondor. I do like the area. I like the look of it because it's, you know, with the beacons and everything and everything. I just love how extravagant these beacons are. Whereas when you see them in the films, they aren't that extravagant. You know, so I can see that there's a kind of, let's design something fancy schmancy for it. The beacons are lit. The beacons are lit. Now, to be fair, they've lit the beacons, but these Corsairs would be putting them out as quick as they could. They won't be letting them burn. No way. But, right, boys and girls. I'm going to call it there. We've had a good 4.5 hour stream. I've been up since 6 a.m. this morning, and I'm going to do with a bit of a kip. And, I'm sure we'll be back on tomorrow at some point. So if you don't already, please do hit that follow button wherever it is. It's around there somewhere. Hit that follow button for the channel. I'd much appreciate it. If you want to sit and lurk, you can sit and lurk whenever the channel is live. That's perfectly fine by me. If you want to follow me on Twitter, you can do. If you want to join my Discord, you can do. If you want to follow me on YouTube, you can do. YouTube doesn't really, if I'm honest, have anything apart from uploads from the stream from time to time. Many thanks to Keepy, Hark and Furlon, who have been the moderators of the channel. Annie, Homely Cow, Yinyar, Magic and Sparkle, Mrs. Sting and Runic Wolf. They are your VIPs for the evening. Thank you, Polarcade, for the follow. Wampa Wrangler for the follow. And Cantu123 for the follow. Blood Bayon for the follow as well. Asgedafire, thank you for the subscription. And Anonymous for gifting the tier 1 sub away to, I think it was Wampa Wangler. Wampa Wangler. Yeah, I know. But you'll understand why I call it. There's a backstory to Wanglers, like Bwambles. Bwambles. I'll tell you one day. Some of you already know because we had that, but anybody else, I'll just say Wampa Wangler. But yes, thank you very much. We shall be back again very soon. Appreciate your time spent with us as always, and we shall see you in the next one. So take care, be good, and if you can't be good, be awesome, folks. TDFM for now. Bye bye.
Dick nuts.